I should have known you'd find yourself here, despite all my efforts. It appears you are guided here by fate. What a fascinating concept.
We were just about to start without you.
Bastards, all of you. Go.
Right, I'm literally starting because, yeah, we're like 15 minutes over time already, so...
Yep. Go.
Right, so last session you started off in Daggerford. You got the mission from the Duchess. You head out of Daggerford. You went to Mistvale to deal with the werewolf problem. You headed into the Misty Forest where you seem to get lost and ponder upon the mists. And then eventually you perhaps unknowingly entered Barovia. We're just going to skip right to it because let's get right into it. Right, so we're currently in the Durst House, and yeah, you just fought off the animated armor. Farrah went down but was brought back by Pitch's magic. First and foremost, Kieran, if you're there.
He's muted, or he was a second ago?
Kieran, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kieran, with Osdred, something that he would notice almost immediately and during that combat is something unusual. When you cast 2 spells calling on the power of Dumathoin, and as you cast them, they went off, but your connection to Dumathoin felt odd. It felt weaker, and when you cast the Sacred Flame and the Searing Smite on your weapon, it almost burnt your hand slightly. Not literally, but it had that feeling of like almost a shooting pains in your hand where you cast the somatic symbols, and any burning in your throat from any of the sacred words you spoke. I'll also say for anyone who didn't see what I put in the chat the other day, is that I'm slightly changing how books are going to work.
Hang on. Everyone's gone for me.
You right, Hannah?
Gone.
Okay, I'm going to carry on regardless, because I had too many delays. So, with regards to books, I've come up with a massive list of books of what's in Barovia, and now books will take 2d4 hours to read. So we roll for it for each book, and you can spend that much time to read the book, and if you do, then you gain a little bit of lore about the world, hopefully. Could just be really bad poetry for some of them. So, yeah, you're on the balcony, having just fought off the animated armor. What is everyone doing?
Pitch would say to Farrah. Let's get my pitch voice on. Surethos. Farrah, are you okay?
Can't
my
hear
God,
you,
she's
Hannah, if
dead.
you're talking.
Gonna say what she said made it sound like she had some issue going on.
Why do we have those little skull thingies on our...
They are to
Exhaustion.
represent the exhaustion. So Neville is currently
Oh,
on 2
okay.
points, hence the blue dot next to it, because you can't put 2 of the same symbol on, annoyingly.
Thank you.
Hannah.
Kick her in the face.
I want to kick the blooming internet. Mike died.
Is that what it is? Oh.
Liz, can you try putting a skull on me?
Yes, of course.
There is a skull on you.
Yeah,
yours,
there
Tom.
is.
Well, when
I know what he's gonna
I remember
say.
I remember in my campaign
No, it takes
with-
it off.
with Steph, like us overlapping each other, putting stealth onto Grey sometimes, and there were both things on. There were like 2 stealth.
Maybe if we do it
was
at the
really
same
cool.
time, it might work, but...
Maybe, yeah, we'll remember anyway. It's just thinking.
Also, weirdly, I can't interact with Neville's token.
Ooh, that might be my fault, because I did change the tokens slightly. Bear with me 1 second.
Stop it, Pitch, you sex pest. Climbing on top of Nigel.
Get me all up in that wig.
Hold on, 1 sec, Stefan.
And his really tiny top hat.
Even with exhaustion.
Try now, Steph. Can you interact with him now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
good.
get it. Cool.
Cool. I'm going to be right back and try and help Hannah sort her stuff out, because this is obviously
Yeah.
becoming an issue, so...
He calls that doing a Davy.
What, jumping on someone and trying to get in their top hat?
Yeah.
Doing the Davy.
I wonder what
Gonna get that
piece
for
of shit
years.
thing it's going to do tomorrow.
Anja,
Yeah.
I didn't ask you, but I have something planned for Davey.
Oh.
Gonna get
Okay.
a letter from his mum.
Oh, okay. Is it going to be basically like the letter in Harry Potter where it like screams at Ron?
Howler.
Lots of love, Mum.
No. Does Davey have is his name Davey or is it like David? Like that?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about that today. So.
Oh, Kieran, what are you going to scream at me?
Can it hear me or not?
Yes, we can
Yes.
hear you.
Okay.
Hello.
Right.
I think Davey should try and make the euphemism milling the stone happen for.
Yes.
Gonna now.
Right. Let's get back into it. So, pitch, as you were.
Farrah, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a little bit injured, to be honest, Pitch. Maybe we should definitely be more cautious. I did not expect an animated armor, to be honest.
It's some strange magic.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, Nigel Heel.
No, but
Oh, God.
no, thank you, Nigel. But if you
No,
could
no,
go
no,
in front
Nigel
from
Heel.
now on.
No, Nigel Heel.
No, thank you, Nigel. No, thank you.
Nigel Heel.
No, it's okay, Nigel. It's okay.
Look,
Thank
what do
you,
I have to
thank
do?
you.
I'm going to start with this campaign not having roles against each other unless it's stuff like arm wrestling, because I think it's kind of lame, personally. So I'm going to leave it down. The decision is ultimately down to Hannah, I'm going to say, because...
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
No, we won't do any healing. She's only got 3 points missing so far, so it's fine. But
Nigel's going to go back over to where he was and sulk.
I can say, you can say Nigel tried, but Farrah was just like, no, but, you know,
No.
it's up to you how you react to that.
Poor Nigel.
Oh, Nigel.
Nobody trusts Nigel.
Oh, I trust you, Nigel. You go in front, okay? You can keep an eye out.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so yeah, where do people want to go?
So,
Pitch is gonna go behind Nigel.
yeah.
Nigel, are you heading on into this room ahead of you?
As in up or down
It's
from
up to
where
you.
I'm looking at it?
Completely up to you.
Nigel, go up.
Nigel, go up. Okay. Inside, these double doors to this room have dusty panes of stained glass set into them, and the designs in the glass resemble windmills. Inside is a
Come on, live in this house.
dusty, cobweb-filled master bedroom. It has burgundy drapes covering the windows, and the furnishings inside include a 4-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with wood frame mirror and a jewellery box, and finally a padded chair as well. On the floor in front of you, you can see what does not smell particularly great, as you can see a rotting tiger skin rug that lies in front of the fireplace. And above the fireplace, you see a dust-covered portrait of the father and mother of the house that you now know from thanks to Helen reading out the deed, or the will, sorry, to be Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. There is also a table and chair in this corner with a dusty old porcelain bowl and a matching jug.
Does the bed look used?
The bed
It
looks...
is now.
It looks... Neville's hopped on in. It does... It's not as tidy as the stuff you found elsewhere in the house. It's not like it's obviously used, but at some point it has been obviously used, but maybe not in a while.
Okay.
This
Just
is.
gonna look
Oh,
in these
sorry.
cupboards. Sorry, that's fine.
No, please.
Just go look in the cupboards. So,
Inside the cupboard is nothing. It's empty.
okay.
This is something Tom thought about in the week.
Yeah.
Pitch is going to step up to the window, like he did on the lower floors, and just look out to see if the mist is still there.
Yeah. The mist is certainly still there, crawling, and almost it feels like at some moments that you almost feel like the mist is almost reaching out towards you.
But also, and this is up to you, DM, because the dancing lights are magical. Could I pass them through the window and out into the mist?
I would allow that.
Yeah. So Pitch just wants to see whether it instantly obscures the light, whether he can see the light in the mist still, or.
As soon as the dancing light enters the mist that's choking the house, it completely disappears from any sign of visibility.
Okay. Yeah, Pitch is quite disturbed by that.
What is this yellow dot on me again?
You had Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
Oh, okay. Nice. Let's go check the table then as well.
Yeah, on top of the table is a empty porcelain bowl and a matching jug.
And is the fireplace empty as well?
It is indeed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, we were told by the children that was a baby on this floor.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Can Nigel check out what's behind these curtains that are next to him?
Yeah, you can easily move them apart, and behind you just see 2 sets of windows that Pitch was more recently looking out of.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Concentration
It
is...
seems like something Nigel would do anyway, to be
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's true.
See Pitch do it, go and do it myself.
How long does this tiger thing look like it's been there for? If it's rotting?
I mean, how you would guess
Yeah.
based off you know as much as Farrah in this situation. You can assume it's been there a pretty long time if it's rotting.
Yeah. Okay.
Nigel,
yeah.
you want to try these doors?
Yeah, yes, Peach. He comes bounding over.
I would say I'm just going to put Lancelot here for now, and assume that he is following Nigel around because.
Okay.
Wait, these doors here that are above him, there.
You can certainly try and open them if you'd like.
yeah, he's just gonna sort of like run at them. Oh!
You push forward into the door and it swings wildly open, revealing a balcony that overlooks the grounds of the house.
He falls out through the thing because of the force he pushes it with, and then just sort of dusts himself off and looks around.
What's down there, Nigel?
Looking out, Nigel, you can barely just about see the floor of the ground that lies below, but beyond that it's just the mist that is choking all around the house.
It's just misty.
Fair enough. Helen, do you mind opening this door for us?
You gonna open it, Helen?
If this is a door.
Okay, there, George.
Never know.
We're losing
What's
people
this
left.
way?
Farrah asked you if you'd like to open this door.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look.
Helen, you swing open the door, and inside is just a simple closet. It's empty and full of dust.
Oh, I'm going to go inside.
Okay.
Can I have a look around to see if I can investigate, look for any sort of
Of course.
interesting
Of course, roll me an investigation check if you'd like.
investigation check? It's a 12.
With that, you feel around for any perhaps hidden compartments or anything like that, but no, nothing. It's completely empty. You get the impression that it's just a simple closet.
Okay, Helen comes out and tries to dust some of the dust off and says, well, that's a dusty cupboard.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you, Helen.
Nigel, heal!
No healing required, Nigel.
Oh!
You comfy up there, Neville?
Oh, I'm just trying to hold off dozing off, you know.
Yeah, I see you're a bit tired. Is that the mist?
Oh, it must be. It's not been any mist I've ever been in before.
No, it's quite unusual. I don't think there's much to see left in this room unless anybody can see anything I can't.
What is this here? Is this a door?
It's a small... You would notice instantly, Pitch, that it's a small little sliding door that matches the dumbwaiters that were on the previous floors.
He'll open it to check anyway.
Yeah, below you just see an empty passage
shaft.
and a shaft. You looking down, you can maybe just about with your dark vision make out the small elevator dumbwaiter below.
That's where the baby is!
Maybe. Yeah. Helen's
You might want
gonna
to
leave
check
room.
the chat, DM.
Ooh. Oh yes, you're right.
Huh?
Well, Nigel, next door?
Which door?
Down here. Pitch bounces the light along in the air to lead Nigel down towards this door.
Oh, there! Oh, yes. And he pushes through it.
So what was that, Nigel? What were you doing?
He's just going to try and push it open.
What, the door?
Yeah.
So, what, the door to the room you're already in, or the one opposite the hall? That one. That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, no, that one. That one!
Okay, you open the door and inside is a bathroom. It has a wooden tub inside with clawed feet, a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop it, and a barrel under a spigot in the east wall.
Ooh. No, nothing here, Pitch.
Okay, Nigel. Well, we have 2 more doors.
Indeed.
You need me open more door?
For more traps.
You've done very well at it so far, Nigel, if you wouldn't mind.
Show me where go.
Something that I don't know if I
Pitch leads the light along.
said clearly enough, and something that you might be interested in, Neville, or perhaps you, Helen. is that upon this vanity is a jewellery box that's filled with fine jewels and studded with fine jewels across the entire jewellery box.
No, Neville's not a. He's not a thief or anything.
No, I'm just saying it's there.
It's about the only thing he isn't.
Mm.
Yeah, Nigel's gonna pitch a fucking words escape me today. He's gonna try and open the door.
The door to your left.
Wait, before we do that,
Okay.
while they're all doing that stuff in the room,
Yeah,
Osdred was just picking up pieces of armor off the floor. This thing.
that's
And
fine.
he's casting mending on them to see how that affects, from before.
So, casting mending. Can you read the description of mending for me, please?
Would you just? He's just doing it to see if there's, because he said about the thing with Dumafoin.
Okay. Yeah. You. As there's some definitely some tears and breaks in the metal from where, especially from when Nigel cleaved it in the chest. You cast your hand along the seam where it's been broken, and the spell works, but again you get this sort of tingling, almost like a cramp in your hand, and it feels not quite right. The connection to Dumathoin feels weak.
Alright, and he'll just chuck the piece of the armor to the floor, and he'll grab one of the little braids in his beard that's got little, I can't remember what they're called. Ringlets.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I can't remember what they're called either, but I do know what you mean.
Mutter under his breath. It's like, please be with me. That's about it.
Okay. Nigel, which door are you planning to open?
The one to my left / Nigel's right.
Yeah, that's fine. So you push open this room, which beyond reveals a small storage room. Dusty shelves line the walls, and a few of the shelves appear to have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of things like soap and brushes on them. Scrubbing brushes.
Nigel's massive frame takes up the whole.
Yeah, you would find yourself pretty cramped inside the storage room. It's not particularly wide, especially with the shelving units in there.
He's just gonna sort of push his way out.
You'd probably have to crouch to go in, especially with your newly acquired top hat. You kind of have to hold it down. And...
Oh, God. Anything of interest in there, Nigel?
I mean, is there anything of interest on the shelves?
You can do an investigation check if you'd like.
Oh God, if I could remember how to do things, it would be magical.
Pretty good.
Okay, good roll.
Good.
You search around and you look. You can pull up some of the blankets and sheets, looking for things inside. But after a cursory minute or two of searching, it appears there's nothing particularly of interest inside.
No, nothing here, Farrah.
Okay, Nigel. Do you mind trying the other door then?
Yeah, on my way. And he just pushes his way out, knocking stuff off the shelves as he goes. And...
Nigel, and especially Farrah as well, standing so close to this door. With your passive perception, inside you feel you hear a slight humming. It sounds almost like a woman. Just humming away.
Hold on, Nigel. Maybe we should just listen for a minute and see if we can hear anything more. So yeah.
If you'd like to do a perception check, you
the door.
feel more than welcome to.
Yeah.
Don't forget you can use that bardic inspiration if you want to.
Yeah, I will. What is it, perception, you say?
Yeah. Perception check. That's more.
Oh,
Yeah, you start listening out more, and now you've recognised it with your passive perception. It's more clear now with now you're actively listening out for it. It's definitely the sound of a woman humming, and it appears like you almost can hear what sounds like dusting of the walls, as if someone is sort of slightly nudging the walls. As you're listening close, and I imagine Nigel is also kind of like mimicking you and sort of bending over and listening to the door, suddenly the door handle starts to turn rapidly back and forth, but not opening.
As if it's locked. Oh.
It's just turning back and forth. Kind of makes you jump back for a second, but after a few moments it stops and the humming continues.
What do you think, Farrah? Open door?
I think that is creepy as shit, and they must know that we're behind this door, whatever it is inside. As I'm injured, Osdred, if you don't mind going ahead of me before we open this door.
He looks at you. He's like, I don't trust this ungodly place. And he steps forward.
Certainly, me neither. I'm not even sure that there's a baby in that room, but do we still want to check? I mean, if there's a woman in there.
Right. Osdred is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that concentration?
It is. It is.
Okay, I should put the concentration symbol on you.
I can put this here. Okay.
Helen, if you don't mind going ahead of me as well.
Holy fuck, how much AC do you have now?
21.
Nice.
Jesus.
Level 1.
Mature
Jesus.
score.
Right. He's going to get his maul out, smash down the door.
Okay, yeah. You make an attack roll for me.
Actually, no, he'll use his warhammer. Oh.
Oh, that's funny, Jesus.
That was so sad.
You hit into the door and it cleaves this massive hole in the front of the door, but it has not bashed it open. Inside, you hear a sudden gasp from a woman. And this time, you bash it in again, and the door just swings wide open and smashes into the wall behind it. I shall reveal what is
Here's
inside.
Ozzy.
Inside, immediately, Pitch, you'd be able to see this. Nigel, definitely. Osdred, you'd just be able to, because I'm imagining you sort of leaning round sort of Nigel's side. Most of you be able to see this.
Well, he would have had to be here to knock the door down. Right?
Yeah, exactly. And so, inside, you see the ghostly figure of a beautiful young woman. She is pressing her back into the corner. She's wearing what appears to be a maid's outfit. She,
I don't know how far away all this is. Would Neville have heard the door smashing down?
Almost definitely.
Yeah.
Right. Osdred will go into the room and he'll hold up his symbol of Doomafoy and he'll be like, "Get back, fiend."
As you say that, she goes, "Hello. Please do not hurt me."
She's a ghost, right?
She is a ghost.
It's like, I do not deal with the undead. And he steps up and he holds it out towards her more.
She kind of cowers into the corner and she's like, "What is happening? Please." As spectral tears begin to run down her face.
And then he's like, "Doomafoy, be gone from his place."
She's just quietly sobbing in the corner. Whoops.
Neville whispers to Farrah, "What the bloody hell's all that noise? What's going on?"
That was just us trying to get into this door, Neville. It looks like there might be a ghost in there, though.
Ghosts?
Yeah.
How do we know that she's a ghost?
She looks spectral. She is
Okay.
very clearly not humanoid in terms of flesh and blood.
Yeah, I'd recommend standing back just for now, Neville.
What do
Yeah,
you want?
Pitch is stunned by this sight.
And then he's just like, be gone.
She just tries to move away from you into the other corner, and then just turns into the corner and starts cowering.
Not scare her, Osdred.
She's undead. It's unnatural.
We're not human either.
Human? You look confused. And then he looks at the apparition and he points at the chimney.
Roll an intimidation check for me.
Nice.
With that, she just says, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry," as her form begins to fade.
Oh shit! To ask a question.
She's gone.
Osdred gets out his topaz and he whispers to it. And, yeah, turns back.
What do for? Not nice.
Was that?
I didn't attack her, did I?
She could have been dangerous. Well done, Osdred.
Yeah, well done, Osdred. We don't know what he could have done.
Is everything all right down there?
It seems to be gone, Neville. Stay close for now.
So, inside this room, dust and cobwebs shroud what appears to be an elegantly appointed bedroom, and the bedroom is fairly similar to the one beyond, but more simple.
Is the fireplace depleted like the ones before?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
This has a large... Sorry, go on, Osdred.
Osdred's going to go over and he's going to get onto his knees and before the fireplace and just start doing like an incantation to Demofoin.
Okay. What is he hoping to achieve?
He's not. He's just trying to kind of ward it off, but also comfort himself.
Okay.
Is no one casting any large light sources?
Oh, hold on. With my dancing lights in.
Ah, there we go.
I should have my flame.
I may have had to reset
So
your
everything
lights.
was just very, very narrow and small.
How much is it's 10 feet, 10 and 10, isn't it, Hannah?
Yeah, 10-10, yeah.
Sorry, I had to try to readjust some of your tokens, because some of them were...
No, that's
they
okay.
got weird.
It would have dropped anyway. I just haven't said I
No,
relit
that's
it.
fine. I assume you're keeping your cantrips up, though, so...
Yeah. Is there anything else in this room that looks odd or interesting?
You can, well, depends what you want to do. There's a large bed, there's 2 end tables, and a wardrobe inside. Mounted on the wardrobe, you could clearly see is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries. Apart from that, though, the room is fairly simple, fairly empty.
So, what happened to this ghost then?
Resident cleric warded it off, didn't you, Osdred? And he puts like a comforting hand on Osdred's shoulder as he's kneeling.
Yeah, Osdred doesn't really react because he's deep in thought.
Oh, blimey. She must have been dangerous then for you to have done that, eh?
Will the party have encountered ghosts before?
I would say at least if you hadn't, then I'll leave that down to you if you think you would have encountered them. I think at the very least you would have heard of them, and Osdred in particular would be familiar with what they are and what they do.
George, you're
Just
bashing around a little bit, sorry.
just from how he handed it, I would assume Osdred would have some experience.
Yeah, I think that's pretty safe to assume.
Osdred also hates undead stuff, so he might not deal with it in the way that you'd really, you know.
It didn't pose any immediate threats, but I suppose we could have asked the question, but I think it's better to have got rid of any potential threats first anyway, so I think Osdred did the right thing.
I trust in his judgment.
I'm sure you all know best.
We have further doors to open. Nigel, our resident expert door opener.
Go ahead, Nigel.
Oh yes, send Nigel. He can scare off everything inside.
Do you want to try this little door first?
Oh yeah, that's where the door is. That explains that.
So,
and he just pounds at it with both of his fists.
as you start banging on the door, after a few moments before you, the ghost appears once more.
Hello.
And she says, "Please, don't wake the child."
Oh, bloody hell!
The baby's sleeping. Please do not disturb him.
Who are you, ghost?
Do you say that?
Yep.
She looks towards you, Farrah, and she says,
Anja, you're rusty.
Sorry. Are you
General rule, anyone eating stuff, mute your microphone.
Yeah, pretty simple rule. She looks towards you, Farrah, and she says, My name is Margaret.
Margaret. I can see you're dressed in maid's clothes.
Yes, I must get back to work. I have so much cleaning to do. On closer inspection now, with her standing in front of you, especially with your high passive perception, Farrah. Nigel, you might not notice this straight away. Farrah, you definitely would. That you can see in the front of her apron on her on her maid outfit. You can see that she has what appears to be multiple stab wounds, bloody.
Mm-hmm. Kurt.
I must get back to work.
Wait. Can I just ask if is the baby inside this door?
Yes, the baby's sleeping. Must be quiet.
Well, sorry to disturb you, Maggie. It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't suppose you could help us out, could you?
How could I possibly help?
Well, we're all driven into this house by this nasty fog outside. I don't suppose you know anything about that, do you?
I could not say. Maybe perhaps you should ask the master of the house. He is very kind. I'm sure he would be willing to help you.
Where's the master of the house?
Oh, I don't know. He's a very busy man. Perhaps he is in the den on the first floor? Or sometimes he is in his office, in the library.
We've been in each of those rooms and we didn't see him.
Like I said, he's a very busy man. Mr. Durst is often very busy and has many things to do.
How about the lady of the house?
Oh, it's and she kind of looks down for a second as if she's perhaps embarrassed, and she says, "Oh, it's not my place to speak of such things."
About
and you can see that from one moment she was quite happily smiling before, and then her sort of smile kind of fades as you mention the woman of the house. Feel free to do Farrah, Neville, even Nigel, anyone who feels that they are intently listening to this conversation. Feel free to do an insight check for me.
Pitch is edging over towards Osdred.
Yeah, Osdred is just staring at everyone else, like in, like, what the fuck are you
Yeah.
doing?
Hang on, what kind of check, sorry?
It's an insight check.
Okay.
Farrah and Nigel don't notice anything, but Neville, your keen eye of dealing with people and your natural knack for knowing people is that you know instantly to sort of look down to her hand as Farrah mentions this, and you notice as the woman of the house is mentioned, the hand of the ghost starts to tremble slightly.
In a almost frightened or nervous manner.
Yeah, you could gather that from that
Okay.
reaction.
This was for asking about the lady of the house.
Yes, that's correct.
Right? Well, I suppose we best not dwell on her so much. We're probably best talking to Mr. Durst then. I don't suppose if you happen to see him in your travels, you could let him know that we're about and lost.
Of course, when Mr. Durst returns, I shall notify him his guests are searching for him.
Thank you kindly, Max.
I must really be back to work now. I'm sorry. And she starts to sort of turn around. It's almost if you're not there, and it starts dusting the walls with what appears to be a feather duster, but you don't see one. But she clearly is to be acting as if she's holding one.
Is she outside the door?
And she's just standing in the doorway, just turning around and dusting the ceiling around the door frame.
Osdred!
Yeah, Osdred.
I do not deal with creatures that mock the creations of Moradin.
I think
Doesn't
we
even
can
pay you
get some
mind.
useful information from her, though.
He's talking to them.
Okay. If any of you want to react to that.
She doesn't seem particularly dangerous, but I agree with you.
What is it you have in mind?
As you're all standing there, kind of unsure what to say to each other in a tense moment, the ghost turns around again and goes, "Oh, hello. I did not know we had guests."
Mm-hmm. Seems she's in a loop.
Can I help you all?
Do you mind just going to the first floor, dear? That needs cleaning down there.
Oh, I've already cleaned down there, though. I have so much work to do up here.
Holds up his topaz and he's like, "Be gone, Spectre, and do not return."
Do another intimidation check for me.
Nice.
And with that, she vanishes.
Ooh.
Pitch breathes out.
Oh, bloody hell, mate. Was that really necessary?
I do not deal with fools who commune with the undead. He steps back.
Well, I mean, no one ever told me ghosts were so pretty.
And that's something you would have noticed, Neville. This woman was strikingly beautiful and looked very young as well. Perhaps in her early 20s, late teens.
Neville, why did you say we shouldn't dwell on the woman of the house?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, she didn't seem to take kindly to even thinking about guessing maybe there's some bad blood between them or something.
Well,
Do
there
you
was
remember... Yes, Farrah.
Yeah, there was that painting where the woman did not look down on her baby favourably.
Perhaps the master of the house slept with this woman. I shudder to think, with the wounds on her chest, what the woman of the house did to her.
Aren't we looking for a monster in the basement? We're not meant to be unfolding some sort of mystery.
You're right.
Indeed.
We have one more set of, well, two, depending if we want to disturb this baby.
Well, you say that we're not in on the Sword Coast anymore, Osdred. Maybe it does best for us to find more information about this place.
Gets his book out and he just taps his book.
What about the book, Osdred?
Points at the title.
Okay.
You'll be able to see it. The title of the book. Let me just quickly get it up so I know exactly what it is. The title of the book reads The Land Before the Lord, A Brief History of Barovia.
Does that doesn't tell us anything about this particular house, though? Why does the mist not come in?
I imagine it's not the house.
Not the
There's
house.
undead here. It's probably some form of trap. We should deal with this monster and leave.
Potentially.
Maybe that's what's keeping us here.
But we couldn't find the basement. Does anyone have any ideas?
Couldn't find a baby either.
Well,
The
there's still
baby's
this
meant to
room
be in
check.
that room. The children wanted us to save the baby.
Well, let's just get in there and help this whelp then.
Yeah, what are you planning to do?
Fucking kick the door down.
Yeah, Farrah steps back. Neville, you might want to step back just in case.
Right you are.
FBI, freeze! Federal baby investigations.
Osdred looks at Neville and he's like, "There's a bed there, Mr. Daggersen. Why don't you sit in it?"
That's not a bad idea.
What are you
Is he
planning?
getting
What are you planning to do, guys? Who's opening the door, if you are?
Nigel, open it quietly.
Yes, carefully.
Always Nigel open door. Nigel in danger. Hang on. Oh, yeah, alright then. I'll open the door.
Okay, you take the handle, turn it, the doorknob, and slightly push it open, revealing a room beyond. And as you go to step in, 1 second, as you go to step in, the figure reappears once more.
Oh,
She looks at you, Nigel.
piss off, Margaret. No, Nigel didn't say that. I did.
Okay. She turns to you and says, "The baby's sleeping. Please be quiet."
Oh.
Shh. And then she...
Nigel, like, pantomimely, like, puts his finger to his... Oh, shh. Quiet.
She moves out into the room, standing in between all of you. And she looks down at herself, the stab wounds on her chest, and she's like, "I'm dead."
Yeah, be gone!
Who did it to you, Margaret?
She's just uncontrollably sobbing and just retreats into the corner and just puts her head against the wall and is on her hands and knees, sobbing, and just is not responding.
Osdred's going to storm into this room and look in the cot.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Inside the cot appears to be a bundle. The form of a baby. The crib itself is covered with a hanging black shroud. And you can just about make out past it a tightly wrapped, baby-sized bundle lying in the crib.
Oh, a black shroud does not sound like good news.
They're
Going
goth berries.
to pull open the shroud.
Okay, you pull the shroud aside. The bundle is still sitting there.
Gonna just...
You hear a slight gurgling sound coming from...
Ray's gonna look in.
Okay, so what? Tell me exactly what you're doing.
Well, how tall is this cop? Because he's a dwarf.
Oh, you would still. It's a good question, but you would still be able to reach in quite easily.
He's not going to reach in. He's going to look.
Yeah, you can
peer over the top like a kid over the neighbour's fence.
Yeah.
All you can see is the black bundle, which seems to completely obscure the form of the baby. Again, you hear a slight gurgling sound coming from the bundle.
Okay, guys.
Like babies.
I want to bet ghost baby.
He's gonna.
Alien baby.
He's gonna come at. He's Nigel. There's something in the cup. Do you like babies?
Always Nigel's job, yes.
I don't like babies. They have no minds.
Fine. What?
Whilst they're...
You sounded like Grumpy Yoda.
Seagulls. Stop it now.
So, what are you doing?
Nigel's going to lean over into the cot and sort of unwrap the bundle.
As you unwrap the bundle, the shape just collapses into nothingness.
Called it!
At this point, Neville, Helen, Pitch, Farrah, the face of Margaret leaning into the corner begins to turn towards you.
Oh no.
And her expression now is horrible, broken. A horrible, her jaw lies wide open. Her white eyes just stare at you. Her jaw almost looks naturally distended. And she stares at you and just says, "Don't wake the baby!" If everyone could please roll initiative for me.
Would be a bit difficult because it's dead.
Save us, Daddy Osdred.
And
Osdred tried, man.
He did.
Tried to banish it 3 times.
Kept on coming back.
The form changes before you.
Oh god, it's left.
What? Oh, yeah, no, going back in there.
There'll be 1 second. Let me just add time.
Remember, guys, you can highlight your token, press initiative roll, and it'll put it straight.
I know, I keep forgetting to highlight it. It's pissing me off.
Feel free to
Bench
edit.
just rolled a 21.
I got 21 as well.
What's your dex modifier?
+4.
Holy shit, yeah, you got that.
Just let me get the little thing up.
Pitch is a humble +2.
Yeah.
Nigel, what was your initiative?
It was 19.
19.
There is an extra pitch who does not need
I
to be
just
there.
noticed that, yes. Right.
Of course, Neville gets the one asleep on the bed. Farrah should be above me.
Oh yes, of course.
At
With
least
that-
Helen got a good one.
The Spectre does get a surprise round on you.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
So, it turns towards... It's a good question who it would go for here. It's going to go for Nigel, because he's the one who opened it. So, the Spectre drifts through Helen, through this wall here, out, and then appears in front of you, Nigel.
Great.
It's going to make... let me just have a quick look at what options I've got here.
Why does nothing like this ever happen to me in real life? Why can't I be confronted with the ghost of a maid or something?
You better believe I'd run the fuck away.
It's going
I
to...
did baby. No, actually, no, I didn't. I saw it. No, that was interesting.
Its form is floating towards you. This rage-filled Spectre Nigel appears in front of you out of the wall and swings with this horrible unnatural claw into you.
Great.
That is only a 7 to hit, so that will miss.
Go for that.
Helen, it is your go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go punch that ghost.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, tiny cupboard though. What?
You can remember you can step into other people's spaces as long as you don't end the turn there.
Does
Yeah.
that still provoke opportunity attacks though?
It would, yes. So Helen could get there though.
Jump onto the pot.
Yeah, I'll go here, and
Feel,
then
feel free to make an attack.
yeah, I chop her again with my short sword.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
A 10. A 10 will miss, just, I'm afraid. You dash into the room, sort of hopping across the room. With your short sword in hand, you sort of flick it round quickly and go to make a quick stab into the poltergeist. But in this moment, the poltergeist has swung forward, trying to hit Nigel, and has unfortunately just got out of your way. Farrah.
Punch it.
It is your... Oh, yes, you can do a bonus action, can't you? I forget how monks work. Punch the
Stupid
ghost.
sword, punch.
That will definitely hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah.
And could you also please tell me what type of damage it is?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, okay.
Oh, let's put it on here. It was a 4.
A 4, okay. You punch into the spectre, and your hand connects, but it feels as if it didn't have quite the impact that you thought it might have.
That was a...
However, it does seem that you did manage to go into the form of the spectre, and it does kind of suddenly stare at you, Helen, in almost a horrible expression on its face.
Helen maintains the gaze.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Farrah, it's your go.
Farrah steps back to here. And she's gonna chuck the produce flame that she's currently got on her, which will drop the produce flame. She's
Okay.
gonna chuck it at the ghost. So yeah,
Cool.
Neville, you won't be able to see as
So
much.
can you tell me what? Can you put it in the chat? What Produce Flame does exactly for me?
Yes. It's just the light thing.
No, but I just want to see what.
Oh, sorry.
So it's an 8 to.
Remember, you have bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah. Does that work on attack rolls though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it would be an 8.
What is it? A D6? Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to use it, you don't.
Yeah. Let's use it. Yeah.
So a 12.
12.
With that, you go to pull back and throw this flame forward out of your hand using the sort of position that Danish taught you when learning to channel this spell more effectively, thinking back to your parents, and it's not enough, and then you turn to Pitch, and Pitch nods at you, and he's like, "You can do this, Farrah," and then you shoot it forward, and it manages to hit.
Yeah.
So it's 4 points of damage that hits into the Spectre. However, it doesn't seem to have as much effect as you thought it would.
Okay.
Pitch. Anything else or?
No, that's it. No.
Pitch, it's your go.
Pitch. Pitch isn't in a great spot. Let's do stuff. Pitch is keen to hold on to his final spell slot. Shit. Pitch will... Tell you what. Pitch will hold Healing Word
Okay.
for whoever is struck by the Spectre next.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
And it's probably gonna be me.
That would
isn't
only be
it?
a bonus action as well, so you're welcome to do an action as well if you'd like to.
Action... Fuck. Yeah, probably just a dodge action to be honest, and he'll
Yep.
stay where he is.
I shall put the symbol on you. For dodge, I'll do... What should we do as dodge? Let's do this one, like, woo!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The wiggly.
Nigel, it is your go.
I'm gonna try and swing at her with my great axe.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Come on, Nigel.
A 13 will hit. Please roll for damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, big damage. 13 points of damage, however, as you strike in, it doesn't seem to do quite as much damage as you would like to. As your axe, you passes through the spectral form and it almost captures it, and you have to struggle to push through the spectral form, and you can clearly see it's hurting the creature, but it's not as much damage as otherwise it might have been. The spectre, it's got 3 targets in front of it. I'm gonna say 1-2 on Helen, 3-4 on Osdred, 5-6 on Nigel.
I'm surprised that given I just cleaved into her with a big axe, it wasn't me.
Oh, Helen.
It's Helen. Well, he always legitimate reasons. Helen also attacked it, and Osdred was
that is true.
particularly trying to banish it before.
Nigel always end up taking
Right,
damage.
so, Helen.
He's not getting hit. Also, don't forget you can rage if you...
Yes!
God.
Do I use a slot for it, or can I just do it?
Yeah, it has charge.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it should be on the character sheet somewhere. I don't know exactly where. 'Cause
it
I've
is.
Not played by
I
various.
just can't read.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna swing into you again with a claw, Helen. It's an 11. Does that hit? Helen, you're muted.
It doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit. Awesome. Right, so that is the Spectre's turn. Osdred.
Osdred looks at it and he's like, "Egon, creature of foul imitation," and cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. So dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yes.
That's a natural 1. So
Georgie.
So
roll your damage.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. As you try and channel the energy of Dumathorn through your hand, again it just feels weaker than it otherwise would. And although you manage to hit with the Sacred Flame, the flame, the light, the energy just dims out straight away. And the damage goes through, but it's very little damage, as you can see.
DM,
Yes.
could I rechannel my healing word to Farrah?
Yes, I'll allow that. You held the action, and I think that's more than fair.
Thank you.
So, if you want to roll for that now.
4 healing to you, Farrah.
Oh, thank you.
That's my other spell slot.
Neville, it's your turn.
Alright, guys, get ready. Neville's gonna hide under the bed
Yep, felt that coming so hard.
Roll a stealth check for me, please, Neville.
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yes.
I thought it would just be under the sheets.
That was my first idea. But then I thought, no, because then he might not be able to see if anyone, needs help or whatever.
It's true.
13, okay.
The rogue with -1 to stealth.
Yep.
Do you think you're fairly hidden? I'll put the little hidden marker on you just so you've...
Oh, thank you.
What does it look like to the rest of us? You're just like crawling under the bed.
I'm hoping no one would have noticed in the chaos.
I suppose Pitch would be looking into the room. To be fair, yeah.
I believe that is a bonus action for you because you're a rogue.
He doesn't have any action yet.
You don't have it yet.
not yet.
Okay, that's my bad.
No.
God, level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Helen, it is your go once again.
Let's chop at it.
Give it a good chopping.
Oh my god, Helen is the slap chop. That's amazing.
Slapping your troubles away with a slap chop as you hit into the ghost. Roll your damage.
Yeah.
6 piercing damage. Again, though, much like Nigel, it catches in and you have to push through. It sort of screams in agony, but didn't do quite as much as you thought it would.
Kick it.
Bonus action followed up with a kick. Swing round in a roundhouse. Is it enough? It is, you do hit. Roll for your damage. And you swing round the roundhouse and catch it in the head. Again, you can feel the resistance on your foot. Again, it howls out in pain.
Yeah.
Farrah.
Let's chuck another produce flame at it.
Okay. That'll hit. 4 points of damage. Again, though, not quite as effective as you fire it out again. The same form you used before as you channel it forwards. Pitch, you can see Farrah using this almost beautiful kind of hard to describe, almost like a martial art kind of martial form as she channels this flame forward into the creature, and it's taking multiple hits in a row now, screaming out in pain. Its form is starting to flicker in front of you, and the three in the room. Pitch, it's your go.
Pitch is going to step up. He's going to take the dodge action, but he's going to shout out, "Finish her, Nigel!" And that's a bardic inspiration to Nigel.
Oh, Nigel, you get a bardic inspiration. Add the little yellow dot. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Nigel.
Nigel is too busy picking tips to notice. Considering I had such great success from time, I am going to try my great axe again.
Okay. Remember, you got the bardic inspiration dice, so you can add that to your roll if it is needed. However, it is not needed. As you swing in and connect with this creature once more, roll your damage.
Nige.
And with that, Nigel, you cleave into the thing, and it catches again, and you feel your great axe being pushed back almost, and then you just sort of furrow your brow, and you're like, "No, weak Nigel, kill!" and swing through, and the form... I had to get the impression in, I'm sorry. The form just dissipates, and in a second, the creature is gone. And with that, combat is over.
Do we have to fight the ghost baby now?
Sigh of relief.
No, you don't know.
Osdred storms out. And he's like, "This is why we don't deal with the undead."
Indeed.
Nigel just walks behind me. This is why we not deal with undead.
Hopefully she won't come back again.
Osdred looks up at Nigel and he like smiles and gives him a nod.
Mr. Daggersen, it is safe to come out from beneath the bed now.
Are you sure?
I'm as sure as I can.
No, Neville, not put yourself out.
We should keep an eye out. She may come back. She has done 3 times so far.
What say you, Osdred?
She seemed like such a nice lady. What happened?
Spectres are unpredictable, Mr. Daggersen.
Well, you didn't wake the baby, did you?
They're a mockery of life. We shouldn't trust them.
Farrah's gonna listen at this door.
Do a perception check.
Was there a baby, Nigel?
Go on, Nigel, you speak first.
No. No baby.
You listen out, Hannah and Farrah, sorry, and you listen at the door, and it's just silence. You would notice that the doors themselves are stained glass, and looking out, you can just about make out through a section of the door that it looks maybe like a bit like a balcony.
Oh, can she see the mist though? Does it look
It's hard to
misty?
see. The stained glass is obviously coloured and designed to look like various images you've seen similar throughout the house.
I assume there was no baby inside.
No baby.
I'm at a little bit of a loss of how we escaped this place. We should look for an exit.
Do we not want to try the doors?
As far as I can tell, it leads to a balcony, and can't tell if the mist is directly there. Might not be a good idea.
Nigel was on a balcony earlier. He's okay.
True. Was that outside?
Yes.
Maybe we should be okay then.
How big is the dumbwaiter?
It is about. Let me just actually quickly look up it exactly for you, so I'm not lying to you.
Osdred size.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
You could see that it was about a 2 foot wide shaft.
Ooh.
So it'd be a squeeze, but would it?
With your armour on.
Yeah. It's like mine.
Take it off.
Paige is going to push the door
Lube
open.
them up.
Yep, that's fine. The doors swing open, revealing a balcony beyond. The mist has not entered the space of the balcony, but almost it's a horrible. It's not a nice sight for you, Pitch, considering what you've gone through in the last few hours.
Yeah.
As the mist almost hangs in front of the balcony.
It's really thick, right? Like if
really thick, you cannot
if
see through it.
Pitch puts the dancing light up, it's almost like
Yeah.
it's reflecting on walls of mist kind of thing.
Exactly, well described.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Pitch is coming back inside. The mist is close.
Yeah.
I could go down the dumbwaiter.
By yourself?
Doesn't
No.
look like there's any other way out.
We could send the dog down. She glares at it.
The dog, Lancelot, has snuck into the room that's went behind you, Nigel, and is kind of just cowering next to you, and kind of keeps its eyes on Farrah as it walks into the room, and just kind of sits down next to Nigel, clearly feeling comforted by the love.
Nigel is going to put his hands over Lancelot's ears. No, Lance, pure. He's not hurt.
Well, if it comes back up dead, then we know there's something dangerous.
How dare you?
It is
Take back.
an interesting sentiment coming from a druid.
I don't like dogs.
True.
Well, I don't see any other way. Lower me down. Lower me down. You can always pull me back up, or I could climb.
At least
And I climbing there. It's not very dwarf-like, is it?
At least we could get lower down first, alright, Farrah?
I'm uncomfortable with the idea, but I can't see much other choice at the point, to be honest.
I wouldn't worry about it, Farrah. We dwarfs are used to confined spaces.
If you're sure. She walks
Do we
past
know
the
where it
room.
even leads to?
I assume the basement.
Hopefully.
So
walks past
whoever
this
was
room with
eating
the
down
dog.
there.
She looks away from the dog, sort of trembles a little bit, but keeps going.
Is it a werewolf that's supposedly in the basement, or is it just an unnamed monster?
The children just said a monster to you.
Oh, where did I get a werewolf from?
Children also said there was a baby, but that wasn't a baby.
That's a good point.
Well, we have been hearing howls outside and shit, so...
You didn't hear it. They said there was a howling coming from the basement as well.
No, in the woods.
Oh yes,
on
you
our way
did.
here.
You did hear howling in the woods. Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, Farrah's keeping an eye out for like traps and stuff from now on, and Nigel, if you don't mind going ahead of me and ahead of Pitch.
Okay.
Whereabouts are you
Where am I
heading?
going?
What's the plan?
I think we're going to the first.
First floor.
Yeah, Osdred
first
is going
one.
down as far as he can so he can go down the runway.
Okay. Osdred, you're there. Farrah, you follow closely behind.
Can I have Neville very quickly as he passes it investigate the crib?
Yes, of course. Roll an investigation check for me. If you'd like to just keep your counters still on you, and then I can move it down for you.
I'm not touching it.
Appreciate the role play. You look inside and doesn't appear to be.
It's a crib. That's definitely a crib.
There must be a baby. There's a crib.
Are you going down as well,
Around it somewhere.
Neville?
Oh yeah, he's not staying up here on his own.
Okay, I'll move you down then. If you'd like to keep your token still. And I assume Pitch is bringing the dancing lights down as well.
Yes, please.
There must have been a baby at some point for there to be a crib.
Well, it's also in the
I
portrait
mean,
with the mother, right?
2 kids outside. I really need to stop doing hand gestures and acting things out. You can't see me.
No, you gotta feel it. Helps you feel it.
It does.
So we haven't found much out about the other than it was a sore point for that maid.
The Spectre said about Gustav's office. Do we find an office? Some looked like an office.
Why are we trusting a spectre after what happened?
It's not so much trust, it's... We don't have much to go by.
Finding out information. Also, is going to step away from this dog. It's really close.
We're here to kill a monster, not solve a mystery.
Well,
gang, spread out and look for clues.
Do we have...
I think we all know which member of the gang Neville is.
Yeah.
Clearly. This is clearly a noble family once lived here. The baby, I don't think was the wife's, if it is a bastard son.
Have we... Yes, I think maybe it's...
Don't talk about bastard children, it's triggering for Neville. Not Neville. Nigel. Probably Neville too.
Have we... Sorry, brain. Yes, I think maybe the maid was something to do with that, but... Have we checked outside? Have we tried going back outside again? Perhaps there is a small perimeter around the wall and an entrance to a basement outside.
That's could be. I don't know if we'd be comfortable sending anyone out there.
Nigel, go check.
No, Nigel, no. We have a dog. The dog can do it.
No!
It is just a dog now, Nigel. She's keeping an effort not to look at this dog, by the way.
How dare you not say that?
How would you even work? It's not like we've trained this dog to do nothing. Look at him.
Just put it out there.
Yeah, and it'll run off.
Good.
I will just open the door and just look inside.
Okay.
Right, 1 second. Pitch. Yes. I keep hearing like a little clicking sound. What is that?
Sorry, it's probably me muting my mic.
Oh, that's alright.
Could be my mouse.
No, I'm pretty sure it is Anja muting a mic. Why is that not working? Does that work? There we go. Check. Okay, Pitch, you head back into the foyer. The doors have closed.
Try and... I can't remember whether we said it was like a pulling in or pushing out, but he'll try doing whichever one it is to open it.
You go to pull at the front door, and it won't open.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, we are locked in.
Oh. Perhaps the maid did that. For what reason, I don't know.
Anything is possible. If Osdred's going to climb down, I would... Does anybody have a rope they could attach to him?
Oh, good idea.
Osdred will cut to you. What are you trying to do?
I do.
He's waiting for everyone else to get there because he wants someone to lower him down just in case he gets stuck.
Okay.
But he's going to drink half a bottle of wine to get his nerves up.
Nigel's got rope. I've just realised.
Nigel, do you mind using your strength? You can.
You should probably do some con checks, right?
Yes, if you could do a Constitution saving throw with advantage, please.
Well, probably 2, right? Because it's half.
Did you down the whole bottle?
No, half a bottle.
Half a bottle, yeah. Do 2 then. 2 separate ones, both with advantage.
Oh.
First one, yeah, you're fine on that. Second one. Yeah, you're fine.
Smashing it.
Good. Helen, do you mind helping as well?
Yeah, that's okay.
Can Pitch with his... I mean, Osdred, have you looked down?
Pitch, we dwarfs, we know where we're going. Don't worry about it. I can sense the you know, when I'm down there, I'll know how it is.
Alright, do you want me to send the light down with you or not?
I'll feel more at home with my dark vision.
Alright.
Okay, so what are you planning to do, Osdred?
Has anyone got any rope?
Yeah,
No.
me.
Maybe if we tie one end to Nigel, one end to me, and we can slowly lower me down with Nigel as the counterweight at the back.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, I'm going to say you managed to do this, and Osdred, you open up the shaft of the dumbwaiter. The elevator is on this floor. Do you pull it up or try and see what's below it?
The little hatch to the dumbwaiter.
Mm-hmm. The elevator is in front of you, so it's on this floor currently.
So yeah, he'll lift it up.
Below is just a stone. This appears to be as low as it goes.
He's gonna get in anyway because he doesn't want to look stupid.
Okay, what is a dwarf?
He doesn't want to look stupid, so he's gonna get in.
A dwarf character size is medium, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, you try and push your way into this dumbwaiter, and roll a dexterity check for me, an acrobatics check, I'll say.
Is he still wearing his armor?
Yeah.
With that, as you get halfway in, you notice you try and move round and you're stuck.
Oh no.
He's not going to say he's stuck though.
Yep. If you'd like to break, you can try and do an athletics check to break free if you'd like.
He's obstinate.
Yep.
So
It's very shallow.
He says, "Oh."
Could Farrah notice though that he's stuck?
Do Osdred do a deception check for me and do a what's your passive insight, Farrah?
13.
13. Okay, do a deception check for me, Osdred, just see if anyone notices.
Ooh.
They don't notice that you're stuck.
Okay.
Right, he's going to try and get out. Oh, it's a bit tighter than I imagined.
Yeah, you managed to just pull your armor free from it with your strength.
So he gets out and he's like, oh, I think I drank too much ale. Down there. Then he closes the hatch.
Should one of the Slater people?
I imagine you Longans wouldn't be able to fit down there.
Perhaps not. Well, I hope we all enjoy our new home.
I still think we should check the rooms that the maid told us about with Gustav, whatever his name is.
All right.
The dog is blocking my way. And she turns around.
Just stares at you, Farrah.
Come on, Lancelot.
I'm assuming, by the way, that Lancelot is following Nigel pretty closely at all times, so you can safely assume. I just don't want to constantly have to move it around.
Tom, we have to get a dog called Lancelot now.
I know, he's such a good boy. Look at him.
What are you guys doing?
Well, which rooms did she said to check? The office?
Office. I can't remember what the other room was.
You would have known she was referring to the library as his office.
Right. Yep.
Well, we found the small extra room in there. Which other place did she say?
I believe she said, let me just double check.
Hell.
She said the den as well, I believe.
On the second floor?
The first
Isn't
floor.
Luke's house first? Yeah.
Oh, so that's
What was that, Kieran?
This isn't Luke's house.
Yes. I didn't call it that. Fucking, yeah. I always find that funny when he called it the den.
Wait, which room? The den? This room?
Yeah.
I assume it's this
The
room.
one that Pitch is currently in.
Yeah.
The spiral staircase led to a first floor, but it didn't go up any more than that, did it?
Yep, first, second, and third. Didn't go beyond the third floor, though. When I say third floor, by the way, I'm referring to the American third floor, not...
Yeah, we don't have a ground floor in.
Oh, alright, okay, first.
I will say, I'm just going to...
Did we reach the third?
Yep, you did. I will
That's where
also
we fought the armor.
say quickly, just because you all would know this, let me quickly...
I'm trying to remember the second floor. What was on the second floor?
It's the library and the music room.
The music room.
Just
where we
quickly
found
do
Lancelot.
something.
Wasn't that just north of where we found the ghost? On the third floor.
Did you just say ghost or goats?
No,
The goats.
The
You
master,
remember the goats?
The master bedroom was opposite the room with the nursery attached. That had the
That's not
rotting
very
tiger rug. The library was on the floor below.
yeah. Yes, I remember now. Yeah.
Bear with me 1 second, I'll quickly do something.
I think Osdred's just going to smack up these wolf statues. He doesn't like them.
He's at it again.
He's frustrated.
He thinks they're too creepy.
Yeah.
And after seeing the ghost, he's like, well, I'm not going to take any chances.
Yeah.
I will say, because you all have seen it coming in, this is a picture of the Durst House.
Ooh.
Okay.
Da-da-da-dun.
There's another floor!
Oh, there's an attic! What the
That's
fuck?
my dream home.
So there's a floor we haven't been to.
So maybe we try the dumbbell thing again and go up.
Ooh.
But I mean, would we have registered how many floors there were when we were
Probably
outside?
wouldn't be able to see it in the heavy mist, I would have thought.
Misty.
It wasn't misty when you were running towards it. The mist never surrounded the house itself. Hence why you're
Oh.
in it right now.
Oh.
So how do we get up to the attic? Top floor.
Smash!
Osdred, how do you feel about going up rather than going down?
Well, I don't feel like my race is really designed for going up pitch. We're more of, delvers.
Of course.
There must be a reason this dog is here.
Hey! Come now.
I think Osdred's just smacking up these statues. He's getting a bad feeling about his place after the ghost.
Yeah, you can easily do that. You don't need to roll for it or anything. They're just taxidermy wolves that fall apart with the smash of your warhammer or your glaive very easily.
Anything new in there, guys?
There's now lots of pieces of walls on the floor, if that counts.
Make good bedding if we're living here.
What's the plan, guys?
Well,
Farrah wants to try and get to the top floor.
Where's everyone gone? They all split up.
We're in here, Mr. Daggersen.
We split up and looking for clues.
Well, I don't know. Since we seem to have dealt with the armour and a ghost of some sort, we should be relatively safe, wouldn't you say?
We don't know that, Neville. It's best to be cautious.
Yes,
Well-
Mr. Daggersen, did you expect that suit of armour to attack us? And he looks at that's why I smashed up those wolves.
Oh, I never trust a suit of armour, not if no one's in it.
Seems like he... that's why he
You're
did...
just armor with people in.
No. Should we try and find the top floor? Neville, do you mind taking the lead?
Well,
Helen,
I was
perhaps
just going to
close to Helen?
suggest, you know, some of you can keep looking around, but I'm bloody knackered. I'm up for a long rest if anyone else is.
A long rest, Neville. We need stuck in a house. Do you want to rest in the
Yes.
ghost house?
There's a few beds, you know, get cozy, something will pop up.
Yeah, potentially more ghosts, Neville. I don't think that's a good idea.
It's up to you. This is your
You
decision,
are the
guys.
client, Mr. Daggersen.
I can't hear you, Tom.
Here Tom's very quiet.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You are the client, Mr. Daggersen. Whatever you want to do, we are paid to keep you safe.
Well, of course, but you are the professionals, so if you don't think it's the time or the place, I'll accept that. Just won't be of much use for a while.
I agree with Neville. We should trust the experts in this.
Yes, there's only one expert on ghosts here, though, after that.
Or do you think they'll pop up again, Osdred?
Well, possibly.
Yeah.
He's going upstairs.
Yeah, you're
Just
going up
gonna
to the
follow him.
second floor.
Top
I will move you up.
Floor.
On the second floor,
What's the minimum? What's the
Are we going
minimum
to the
for a long rest?
top
Is it
floor?
8 hours?
you're currently on the second floor. You can choose to go up again if you'd like.
Yeah, Osdred would, because he's going to try and sneakily look up the dumb window.
Yeah.
Okay. Osdred up on the third floor. Anyone
Pictures
else?
following Osdred.
Pictures following Osdred.
Farrah's just going to have a quick look at these armors, but yeah, then just carry on.
You can do an investigation check if you'd like. You can see, you look over the armours, just expecting them to see if anything looks odd, but each armour clutches a spear and has a visored helm that's shaped like a wolf's head, but beyond that, they just look like suits of armour, not reacting to you in any way.
Yeah, she just carries on with everyone else.
Okay, let's move pictures, dancing lights up.
Is this fire, Neville, lit earlier, still burning?
I'd say it's probably gone out about now, so I will
Oh.
get rid of that. So, what are you looking in the dumbwaiter?
Yeah, he's going to look up.
Again, stone ceiling. Does not go up.
Oh, shit.
What do you see, Osdred? Do you want a light?
It's just stone and poor workmanship at that.
Shit. Perhaps we could climb up from outside.
From the balcony, perhaps.
But,
Oh, who said that?
Lewis doesn't move my
Oh,
token.
sorry. I will move you up.
maybe we can get Helen to go up. She's pretty nimble.
Yes. Of all of us, I would put my money on her.
Where am I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't mind going.
The rope again, Nigel, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Oh, wait, where am I? Ah!
Looking around this room, Farrah, the more you look at it, as you're just spending time in here, in this corner, the vanity kind of stands out to you. And something you didn't notice before is the jewellery box that sits on top of there, sparkling with gems. The vanity itself is very fancy. It's made of silver and has a gold filigree.
Silver, eh? Is it like a box to open, like a jewellery box?
There's a little jewellery box sitting on top, yeah.
Yeah, she opens it.
Looking inside, you see 3 gold rings that you could estimate probably your time spent, probably around 25 gold pieces each. You see a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant that you estimate is probably worth a lot more. You're not sure exactly. You have to do an intelligence check to see how much.
No, not right now.
Inside, you see a folded document.
Ooh. Yeah, picks it up.
Okay. You open up the piece of paper and you see this. Bear with me 1 second. I'll put it in your journal for now, and then I can add it to everyone else's later. There you go.
Okay.
Well, Helen, you're going to climb?
Yep.
Nigel, you've attached the rope to Helen?
Yes.
Good work. Now keep hold of that nice and
Okay.
tightly.
So
Yeah,
you've
Pitch
got-
will hold on to it as well.
You got the rope attached around Helen, and Helen, you're going to try and monkey climb your way up.
Yep.
Okay, do an acrobatics check for me then, please.
Okay, Hannah can't remember, but do we know of a Mrs. Henning?
You
That's
have
ringing
never
bells.
heard of it before, as far as you're
No!
aware.
Yes, Helen!
Oh, nice.
Very nice roll. And with that, Helen, you manage to jump with 1 foot to the edge of the balcony, the gate, push yourself up, using your monk training just to catch a bit above the door, push yourself up further, you grab on like parkour style and pull yourself up, and you find yourself up here.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
man.
boy. Now I'm scared.
Looking above, you can see, I will just get rid of this because...
How long is the rope?
Sorry.
The rope, Nigel, how long's the rope? 'Cause I think you had it.
50 feet, I
50
think it
feet.
said. Yeah.
Is there anything up here I could tie the rope up to?
There is sort of iron, kind of what they called the sort of spiky bits on the. I can't remember what they're called exactly now. But iron sort of gated bits that sort of you could probably tie this to. You reckon?
I'd like to put the rope on there, take it off me, put it on there.
Okay, yeah, you can do that without having to make a check. You tie it round. You can all see Helen standing above you on this kind of slightly this bit that's sort of sticking out above, and she's standing in front of what appears to be a window.
What do you see, Helen?
Well, there's a window up here. I've tied the rope on, so you should be okay if anyone wants to climb up. But I'm gonna have a look inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna peer in the window.
Okay. You can step inside the window.
Ooh.
This is what you see.
I'm gonna light my torch, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to light your torch, and that will give you 20/20, I believe.
20.
20 and 20.
All right.
Whoa.
Me next, I suppose.
Yes. Go on up, Longan.
All right. Pitch will try and climb up the rope.
Can I take this door, please?
Yep, I'll do pitch first. Just do an acrobatics check. It's or athletics check. Sorry, pitch. It's a low DC, but he's tied it up. Yeah, easily you just pull yourself up this rope and you find yourself. I'll just put you inside, just behind Helen.
Ooh, gonna have me dancing lights.
Helen, you
Alright.
open at this door here, revealing a staircase heading downwards.
Ooh,
Hey, Helen.
hello.
Well
Yeah.
done. We would have been lost without your skills to get up here.
Well, I do try.
Hmm.
There's some stairs here. Maybe this was a secret passageway up. Let's have a look.
Perhaps.
I'm just gonna go down.
Now you
Ah.
you make your way down, Helen, and you find yourself here.
Oh,
At the end of this hallway, you can see what appears to be hinges on the back of each side of the wall.
ooh.
Clearly some kind of concealed door.
Can I try and open it?
Yeah, you can indeed. And easily you can push both sides open,
That's cool.
Wow.
which reveal you back on the 3rd floor.
Nice. I'm gonna run and tell everyone.
Yeah, so Helen comes rushing back in.
We're looking at Osdred and,
Yeah.
and Nigel on the rope, just like, ooh.
Farrah looking down at this document she's reading. Helen
Hey.
rushes back past you.
If anyone's a bit worried about climbing up, I've got some stairs open for you.
Good job, Helen. Where are they?
Just through here on the old whatever you call this.
Well done, Helen. I'll be over in one moment.
Could I have my
Oh, yeah.
dancing lights, please?
Yes, of
I've
course,
gathered
sorry.
them into 4.
I'm also
Hello.
going to quickly delete them, Tom.
Yeah.
Because I realised I accidentally put vision on for them, which is not what I intended. I'm hoping
Yeah.
this will still work for you.
There's one below me that you may need to still delete.
Yes. So that one now, can you see the light from it? But I assume if I move it over to...
Yeah, you've nailed it. Yep.
Yeah, perfect. That works a bit better now. Okay, so let me quickly save that then to your journal.
Cool. That's a great picture choice.
And then you should be able to drag them out yourself now onto the
Hoya!
map.
Hoya!
So everyone is heading back up. Helen, you're there. Osdred, you're there.
It's
Farrah,
not
you
letting
follow?
me drag.
Farrah is just going to
Weird.
look
I'll
around.
drag them out
I'm
for you then.
stuck in the room. I'm stuck in the room.
Farrah looks around, sees everything's all decrepit, and she's going to take the jewels. With the note, she's going to go to the stairs.
Okay. Nigel, you follow up as well, I assume?
I just couldn't get out.
Oh, there's no stairs. Where are they?
They're right behind you.
Osdred looks at the guys up here. He's like,
Uh,
why do you think there'd be a secret staircase?
Really suspicious, I would say.
Try not to move your token too much, Anna, and I'll do it for you between floors.
okay.
Lewis, I should have done the athletics check with disadvantage. I got a 12. Would that still have been?
That still would have been okay. Like I said, it was a low DC. Lancelot
You're
will
falling
also...
all floors.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was like, fuck, I'm exhausted. Uh-oh.
Thank you for remembering that, though. I appreciate it.
That's alright. Yes, I think it's fair to say this wasn't your average family.
Looking in this hall, I just make note to say it's completely bare. It's choked with dust and cobwebs everywhere, and you can see a number of doors around you, heading into different rooms, and in front of you, you can see Pitch. The door has a large padlock on this door in front of you.
Oh.
Which door?
The door
The one
right
just
in
above
front of
me.
Pitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's because
that's
my
it.
token's over it.
Do you want Nigel to open the door?
No.
Oh.
DM, is it a sloping ceiling? Like, does it feel we're in the roof, like attic space now?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool.
Okay, before we go ahead though, Farrah's gonna just say, I found this note in the master bedroom. I'll read it out.
And I'll add it to everyone's thing as she does this.
Where is Master Daggersen?
Can I go up the stairs, Lewis?
You can indeed. You were sleeping, but when did you follow them up before that? I assume
He wasn't sleeping, but he's wandering. He wasn't
lay
following
down.
them, no.
you would head up these stairs, Neville, and you'd see this door open to here.
Oh, no, wait,
Okay,
I meant the other floor. I didn't go up that many stairs.
Oh, that's fine. Sorry. So, I believe you were on the second floor, so yeah, it would be up those.
No, he'd be on the 3rd floor now, right?
Yeah, this is the 3rd floor.
Oh wait, no, wait. First, second.
Yep, you were in here, in the servants' quarters, and you head up the stairs, and then you've headed up to here. So the
he's literally kind of like, where did everyone go?
Yeah, and this is open here, so you can see within. Heading up, I'll move you up, Steph, if you'd like to go up the stairs.
Well, no, he's kind of just wondering to see what's going on. 'Cause he's not been keeping track at all.
Well, you can see before that there's a door here now where there wasn't before, and you can see right through into the nursemaid's suite.
Oh.
You did not see these doors before.
No.
In front of you, as you head in, you see a staircase. Do you head up?
He'll probably just shout, "Hello!"
Yeah, you can hear the voice coming from below everybody.
Keep up, Neville.
No.
We're up here, Mr. Daggersen. Well,
I'll move you
Farrah,
across,
I'd
Steph.
say that pretty much confirms our suspicions,
There you go.
right?
Indeed.
The letter, you mean?
Yes.
Hello. We found our way out yet?
We found our way up, thanks to Helen.
Yes.
That's got a secret stairway? Bloody hell.
Yes, it seems a bit over the top.
There seems to be a lot of secrets in this house. Perhaps we should try one of the doors.
Alright, Osdred gets out his maul, sees the one with the lock on, he's going to swing at it.
Okay,
Have a bit to drink now.
just get my
Oh,
rules
Nigel,
up
you
for
might
locked
want
doors.
to grab your rope while we're up here.
It's a good idea, Nigel. I mean,
Okay, do me a attack roll against, or do me an attack roll against it then, Kieran.
Okie dokie.
Nigel,
Yes, that's me.
Helen gave you a good idea.
Oh, sorry, what was it?
Get your rope.
22. God, that was a hard DC. You smash into the lock, and the padlock goes flying open, and you turn to look at Farrah as she's holding up the iron key she found in in one of the drawers below.
Roll for damage on the door.
If you'd like to, yeah. 12
Nice.
bludgeoning damage. Let me quickly see how much HP the doors have.
Does Nigel go and get the rope?
I don't know, I didn't hear what the suggestion was.
Yeah. Helen said you should go and pick up your rope.
Oh, yes.
'Cause it's just out here where Helen tied it up.
Smart man,
Yeah,
Nigel.
you cave in part of the door. It's like sort of knocked inwards. Osdred. It still swings open, and as you look inside, you see this.
Ugh.
Inside,
Oh no.
you see a room that contains a bricked up window, flanked by two dusty wood frame beds that are sized for children.
He's going to go to the two of those corpses.
Yep, let me quickly finish what exactly is in the room first before you head in, because it might change what you want to do.
No.
Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand.
Jesus.
These furnishings are draped in cobwebs, and lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller
I told you it
of
was
the
a trap!
The smaller of the two cradles, a stuffed doll that you also recognise.
Never getting Mr. Snufflux back now.
Gonna go in, gonna kneel by the corpses. He's gonna say a quick, how's Demonfoy and all that stuff.
Quick, how's your mother?
Yeah.
How's your father, Tom?
Tired
fine.
of fucking my mother. Love that film.
He's gonna point at the corpses, and he's like, "Those abominations outside. There must have been ghosts."
Oh no.
I said it, trap!
How did they hold your Mr. Snufflex, Nigel? They were...
Apparitions.
Nigel, maybe you should check the toy box. Maybe Mr. Snufflax is somehow in there.
Okay. The toy chest is here. Nigel, as you go to open... You open the toy chest. Osdred and Pitch, you see two apparitions appear spectral in the room.
Oh shit!
The girl turns to Nigel and she says, oh, don't ruin the toy box. We spent ages organising that.
You got my bear,
What bear?
Mr. Snufflax.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who are
He's
you
just
all?
Confused.
Osdred's going to hold up his topaz and he's like, back, you fiends, get back.
I think this is the same as before. They're perhaps on a loop.
Oh shit!
What are you talking about? Who are you all?
Get back.
She just looks at you and is confused. Doesn't
We
look
meet-
scared by you, Osdred.
Out in mist.
We've been in here.
I give you bear.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Rose.
Yeah, how do you know my name?
Whether it was you or something that looked like you, we met you and your brother Thorn outside of this place. Only, 20 minutes ago? 20 minutes before now?
Yeah, it was probably about half an hour ago.
Half an hour.
She kind of looks down, confused, and she's just like, it was not us. Why are you here? And she kind of is backing into the corner a bit now, especially with Osdred holding out his topaz, and she's kind of sort of trying to comfort the spectral figure of her younger brother Thorn.
Where's your mother?
Our mother, I do not know exactly, but our parents are the reason we're dead.
We must destroy these abominations, Farrah.
These ones know they're dead, unlike the maid before. I agree with you, Strahd, but perhaps we can get some information from them first.
Osdred's going to turn away. He's going to look at the dollhouse. Doesn't want anything to do with this.
That's fair.
She just looks at you, Farrah, expecting.
How did you die? How did she kill you?
We died from hunger.
Oh.
Our parents, they locked us in our room to protect us from the monster in the basement, but they never came back.
Who's the monster in the basement? What is the monster in the
I do not know. Mother and father simply told us that there was a monster down there, and we could sometimes hear screams and howls and horrible noises coming from there.
Do you know how we can get to the basement?
She kind of looks down and she's like, I am not sure.
Osdred.
There is, but I think there is a. She points to the dollhouse. She says that, Farrah, and she says, I think there's a secret door in somewhere else in the attic. And she points at the dollhouse because it's a perfect replica of this house. It's open up and you can see inside. There's these horrible misshapen figures that represent the nurse, the maid, what appears to be her mother and father, herself and Thorn. But you can see she points to the room that resembles this room. I don't know if you can see me. Actually, wait, I'm on the wrong layer. This room over here. That appears to be, from what you can see on the replica, some kind of storage room.
Do you know why there is fresh food downstairs? You are being dead and all.
She just shrugs and says, I'm sorry, I do not know.
I understand.
May we please... We will try not to mess up the toys, but could we please check the toy box? Our friend, he has lost some.
Do a persuasion check for me.
With a disadvantage. Oh yeah!
Nice.
She kind of
It's
furrows her
ridiculous.
brow for a second, and she's I suppose so, but you must promise not to ruin the way we've organised it.
It's okay. I'd be careful.
Farrah's gonna look at this house.
Yeah, do a investigation check, Farrah. And Nigel, as you're doing that, Nigel, you look inside, and there's a number of different toys in there, and you search, but you can't find Mr. Snufflax. I'm sorry.
Peach, no, Mr. Snufflax.
I'm sorry, Nigel.
I've got to get him back.
I know, we will. Just make sure you leave those toys how they left them. We don't want to upset these children.
Need Mr. Snufflax. He all I have left of what I want.
It's alright, Nigel. Pitch will step up and place a hand on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Reaching up.
No. Pitch, you not understand. He all I have left of my baby.
Why did you... Nigel, why did you let me give him away? I'm sorry.
I'm stupid.
You're not stupid, Nigel. We will get him back, I promise you this.
Okay.
Point of inspiration for Nigel. Very good role playing, Anja.
My great role playing of speaking in a weird.
Hey, it made me kind of teary.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Woohoo!
What did Farrah find?
Farrah, you look, and trying to look for any signs of things inside the dollhouse, but you can't quite make anything out. You're kind of a bit flustered with these two spectral figures standing behind you, and Osdred, Helen, and Neville kind of staring at you, kind of expectantly. With Lancelot is sitting beside them, looking in at you as well.
Osdred isn't looking; he's pouting.
Well, yeah, Osdred pouting, but you look back and you can see all the three forms, and you don't really find anything in the doll's house.
God damn.
But you didn't look
throwing me
that
off.
hard, so.
Yeah, no. Well, I think we should try and get to this basement then. And she looks to Pitch and Nigel.
Farrah,
yes.
perhaps I had a thought. If it is the family dog, perhaps it would bring some comfort to these children if you wanted to step out of the room.
Oh, that's a good idea. Just gonna try and get away from this dog. There you go.
Do you call Lancelot in?
Lancelot, come here, boy.
He comes running in, and he's kind of like wagging his tail and panting, looking especially towards Nigel quite happily.
Pitch looks for any kind of response from the kids.
They don't react at all.
Oh, damn.
That's a nice dog. Is that your dog?
We found him in this house, your house, downstairs.
Oh. He's not our
I've
dog.
just realised. Lancelot's the werewolf.
Is there anything we can do for you, children?
Just stay with us and play. We've got so many toys you could play with us.
I stay.
Nigel,
Yes, it would be so much fun. We have not seen someone in so long.
It is
We've been so alone.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. We have a job to do here. We need to search the rest of the house, but perhaps we could come back and play shortly.
She kind of furrows her brow and she's like, "But you must stay and play, and it's been so long."
Don't you worry. I don't mind staying with the tykes. I'm quite good with kids, don't you know? You lot can find a way out. I'll keep them busy.
I stay with Neville for safety.
Yes, you must
Number.
stay.
What do you mean safety? It seems safe enough.
Mr. Daggersen, do you not remember what happened with the maid?
Well, yeah, but these are just kids.
You saw
They won't do
Margaret?
nothing like that.
We did, Rose. We saw Margaret. She was cleaning.
Margaret's such a lovely, lovely maid. She's always been so nice to me and Thorn.
I'm glad to hear it.
Did you see Walter?
Walter.
It's
Does
our
that name
baby
ring a bell
brother.
to me?
The brother.
Oh yeah. Fuck. What pitch they?
He did.
Yeah. We saw his nursery.
Oh, so you saw him?
I did not see him. No, I was otherwise distracted with Lancelot here.
Oh. Maybe he's with Mother and Father.
Do you know where they might be?
Maybe they're in the basement keeping the monster at bay.
Maybe we should go and check on them. Make sure they're okay.
Kind of furrows her brow again. But we have all these toys.
Yes. Tom is bricking it. Well,
Tom. No, sorry.
yeah.
I like to think that was Nigel burping. Bump!
Why do you think I keep muting my mic? No. It trap.
Nigel, why? Yes, Nigel. I'm trying
Nigel,
to figure out.
Play's right.
The little boy starts to sort of cry a little bit, and he's like, "You play with us?"
Okay. You come with us. Find brother.
Do a persuasion check, Nigel.
Oh God.
With disadvantage, you're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tom, why did you have to remind him?
Because this is my role in life.
She kind of furrows her brow, and she's like, I don't know. We just want to play for a while.
And Osdred closed the collapsed door on them as a sign that he's getting annoyed. But,
Yeah, of course, yeah.
yeah. It doesn't do anything. It's just.
Pitch holds his hands up towards Osdred like, I know.
So passive aggressive. I love it.
Perhaps we could play for a short while.
Yes, and then we can help you find Walter.
What game would you like to play?
We have so many toys. Thorn, what do you think? And he kind of smiles and he's like, any, really. Lots of toys we have. You can pick.
Farrah steps up. Why don't you two take the dog out for a walk?
She turns to you and she's like, no, we're going to play now.
You could play with the dog. He likes fetch.
Yes, can he do any tricks?
Don't know. Maybe you should try it out with him. While we go to the basement.
No, you must stay, surely. We've been alone for so long.
The dog will keep you company, though.
She kind of looks
We'll
down
come
and
back.
looks sad.
Farrah, perhaps you and Helen and Osdred could check some of the other doors up here while we spend a little time playing with the children.
Okay. She's sort of like looks very nervous about that suggestion.
I mean, yeah, Pitch
but
looks scared. As hard as it is to see with the pitch black eyes and the red skin.
No, you
Okay,
must all stay. We can all play together.
Any hint of danger, Pitch, you say?
Alright.
I know game. Only 5 people play.
That's good counting, Nigel.
Okay.
Osdred's gonna drink a bit of wine because he's getting like all.
Do a Constitution saving throw for me, with advantage.
Who's eating crisps?
Not me, for once.
It's
Oh, weird.
still a pass.
Oh, we shot was eating crisps too.
Just check the doors.
Let's check the doors.
We'll
I'll
play.
check it.
As Farrah, as you start to step away,
Nope.
Rose turns towards you and she calls out and she's like, "No, you must stay with us and play." And her spectral form rushes towards you. Can you please make a charisma saving throw for me, please?
Shit, the worst one. 7.
Okay. I'm going to send you something.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to send up the fucking whisper
Secret
thing properly.
notes.
1 second. How do you whisper
like to-
people? Because I've not done my macro, updated it to...
/W, space, and then start typing their name and it should come up with something.
You all see as the form of Rose rushes in to inside Farrah
Oh no!
and disappears. Farrah, I have sent you something in the chat.
Okay.
That you've gained. I'll just say. Let me quickly message you again. Sorry.
Oh, the sounds of babies in the background is really cool.
Hannah, that's not a whisper.
Yeah, good job whispering it.
I don't know how to whisper.
/W and then so you type my name, so just Lewis.
Lewis. So wait, /type whisper?
/W and then space my name and then just type your message.
I thought I did it. It's not working.
Just message me on Facebook because it'd be easier that way. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is working. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. Understood, Hannah?
Kind of. I don't know what the first bit means.
Okay. I'll message you.
Oh god.
Yeah, Pitch is scared as shit. As soon as he sees Rose flying across the room towards Farrah, it's like, oh fuck.
We're all gonna die!
Okay. Understood?
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
Can I wait? Is it possible to unpossess myself?
Oh, good job spoiling it. Well, yeah, they knew. You don't know.
Well, they knew.
You have no idea. You play it out as you're playing it out.
Okay.
So you see the form rush into Farrah, and Farrah kind of jerks for a second, and then kind of coughs and regains her form.
Farrah?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I feel fine. Yeah.
They're not Farrah.
Can Osdred know if he knows what's going on from his background?
Yeah, do me a... I'll say an Arcana check or a Nature check.
Religion?
Oh, religion, sorry. I didn't even think of religion. Religion is good. Yeah, you get, with your study of the undead, Osdred, you know that some have the ability to possess people. You know that role that they often don't... It would take a powerful, powerful spirit to fully take over the control of somebody's mind, but usually they can act as passengers.
Okay.
And influence things.
Gonna step back. Well, God. He's gonna hold up his topaz and he's gonna be like, I think she's been possessed.
What are you doing, Osdred?
He's just trying to ward you off. He's not making any aggressive actions. He's just...
Okay, you can try. She
Thorn.
holds her hands up to let him.
Thorn,
Oh no, he's
sister.
not actually doing anything. He's just sort of...
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Pitch turns to Thorn and says, "Where is your sister gone?"
I am sorry. I am sorry. Don't leave us, please. It is... I am so... Where is my mum and dad? He's just crying now.
Pitch is like calling out
Neville,
the door.
as you step out of the room,
Yeah.
Thorn turns towards you, and he's like, "No, don't leave us!" And even the spirit rushes towards you and goes inside you. Can you please make a charisma saving throw for me?
I feel like we really dodged a bullet there, Nigel.
Yeah. And we've thought
welcome.
Neville was obnoxious before.
Charisma, you said.
Charisma saving throw, please. Yes.
Good job, guys.
No. The form goes into Neville and disappears. Neville, I will message you something.
Neville doesn't mind playing with kids, but when they start crying, he's out.
I'm gonna try and squeeze yourself into him.
What about if they're crying inside you? Wait, no, that sounded really creepy.
You fuck me.
Can't get away from it.
God damn, why'd they play a cleric? He's just gonna hate everything here.
Imagine if I'd gone like full on paladin. What is this bullshit? Smite, 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 kill, kill, kill.
Understood, Steph?
Okay. I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Pitch is turning around and is like holding himself as if he's treading on glass.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Nigel, we have to be careful.
Oh shit.
Yes, that is an accurate assessment. Is
Well,
there
we
anything? Is there anything on the skeletons they just bear?
Neville, where are you going?
Yeah, did Osdred just see that?
Where is this lead?
That you
Like
just
outside?
jumped. You just jumped out a window.
No.
So
Let's stay there.
no,
then.
yeah, that's a window looking below to the balcony. There's no rope anymore, so you couldn't just climb down without having to do a check. So
Oh, is this little rectangle not like a...
no, it hangs over the balcony, which is about 10 to 15 feet below. And I will reply to you in a second, Hannah. One sec.
Okay.
Poor dear.
I'll probably just push past Osdred then. Run down here.
No, he's not letting you go past.
Oh, really?
No, he saw that spirit go into you. He's going to be like,
Can
"Step back."
Can I try and challenge that?
I'll say in this. Usually, I'm not going to try and do things, but in this scenario, yes. So Osdred, if you want to do an athletics check and then do a matching athletics, or I'll say acrobatics for you, Neville, because he's initiating it.
Sure.
He walked into me.
Oh!
Neville, yours would be with disadvantage anyway, so but you failed
That's
anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just
So
tried to
Osdred is
back.
blocking you. Yeah.
Neville's face just like drops, and yeah, he's like almost panicking.
Is there anything on the skeletons?
No, just tattered old clothes. You can see the doll that Thorn was carrying outside the house. Apart from
Is
that,
one skeleton's clearly larger than the other, right?
yes, it's very clearly the skeletons of Rose and Thorn.
Pitch.
Is this door
No,
open?
Yes, it is open.
Pitch wouldn't do that.
Can I go through?
You push open the door and it reveals a spare bedroom inside.
Farrah's watching Neville like walk about. Neville, we'll keep close to the group.
Is this like a
Yeah, I'll
cabinet?
quickly read what's inside there for you. So you can see a bed, obviously a slender bed, a nightstand next to it, a rocking chair, an empty wardrobe, which is the thing you were pinging, and a small iron stove.
stove? Did you say there was a chair in the corner?
Yes, a rocking chair.
Mm.
I can't decide.
It seems the children are gone. Perhaps we should check the other rooms.
Osdred scowls at Farrah.
Yeah, Pitch is like not responding to her normally.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I saw that thing go inside you.
What do you mean?
I saw the spirit enter you.
The spirit of the children?
Yes.
Well, I don't feel any different.
Just narrows his eyes. That's what they would say.
Can Neville try to move this wardrobe?
Yes, you can indeed. I'll say you don't even need to do a check for it because it's empty. So
Okay. Yeah, we'll just like pull it down and then just start scraping against the floor.
yeah. So you're trying to move it in front of the door, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Farrah's gonna go watch Neville. What he's doing. What are you doing, Neville?
So once the wardrobe's firmly in place, he'll just run to the bed and... Well, yeah, as far as you know, he's just run to the bed.
Pitch is going to carefully step over the threshold of this room.
That'll do. Hang on.
What is that?
Just put in the wardrobe in front, so to represent that being in front of the door.
Okay.
I can't really get it right exactly. Oh, whatever. Never mind.
The big one will do.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just do that.
So he's blocked the door, basically.
Yes, he has indeed.
Okay.
I
Does
see
anything
now.
happen for Pitch?
Sorry, yes, go on, Pitch.
He's very gingerly stepping over the threshold of the room out into the corridor.
Nothing happens.
Alright, Nigel, we should leave that room.
Farrah is knocking on the door. Neville!
Go away!
Osdred, what do we do?
I assume Osdred would know that turning undead would get rid of it, but he can't do that, right?
I mean, you could certainly try.
He hasn't got turn undead.
Oh, well, you haven't got... Yeah, sorry, I thought you did have turn undead. No, you would know that would work, but... or it would you think it would likely work based off your backstory and stuff, but you obviously don't have access to it, so...
Somebody try and get Neville out of the room. We need to continue.
Does he know I guess he doesn't know the extent of possession, right? He just saw him go in.
Roll a religion check for me. Yeah, you're not 100% sure. Too hard to tell, even with your knowledge.
I know they're possessed, but I don't know how long it lasts or how to get rid of it.
Do we restrain them? What?
Is somebody gonna listen to me?
Oh. Yes, I try.
Nigel,
Good job.
What?
that is not just Farrah. She has a spirit inside of her.
I mean, it's just me, Nigel, honestly.
Nigel,
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine.
Nigel, you saw the spirit. The girl.
Nigel, we need to go get our client. He's
I
locked himself in a room.
No. I not see anything weird, Pitch.
What's wrong with all of you? A minute ago you were all for saving Neville. Now he's locked himself in a room.
We not like Neville.
He's probably safer in the room, especially, and we're probably safer with him in there.
Well, I mean, this building is scary, I understand, but we still need to find out what's in the basement.
Monster.
Yeah, maybe we should go defeat the monster as was our mission.
What Pitch think?
I'm Osdred. It's on you. You know this better than the rest of us.
Helen.
Did you know about the passenger thing you said or not?
Yes.
Good.
Helen, do you mind trying to get Neville out of the room?
Get the what?
Neville out of this room.
What's he doing?
I don't know, he's locked himself in.
Neville, what are you doing?
Go away!
This bad idea.
Osdred pitch, and he's like, it's possible they could be just carrying them.
Do they hurt them?
I don't know.
You're not sure, Osdred?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you already said? We don't know what can be done.
I know.
I assume Farrah can hear these two talking about her.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, Pitch isn't trying to hide it.
You can directly talk to me, I'm right here.
We don't need to talk to you.
You don't seem to understand, Farrah, what's happened to you.
Well,
Tell me something only Farrah know.
Only Farrah know. I know that I teach you how to read, Nigel.
No, Pitch know that too.
Well,
And Osdred.
okay, well, if I was a ghost, don't you think the ghost would not know that?
Farrah, you
Yes.
could possibly be possessed and it's not controlling you, but you have to accept that. If you don't, I don't trust the entity.
I mean, I trust you, Osdred. I just don't know how it would have. I don't know. Do you know how to get rid of it?
I do, but I don't have the capability.
What can we do until then?
Just kind of sighs.
I guess we have to continue. He looks expectantly at Osdred.
I agree.
Maybe you and Neville should stick together. We can.
I can keep him safe, yeah. But first we have to get him out of the room.
You could guard the door.
Guard the door. But that implies that you're all going ahead of me, and I don't know if I feel comfortable separating the group.
And I don't know how comfortable I am with a possessed someone who's possessed following us around.
Are you trying to tell me to stay here, Osdred?
I'm trying to protect the rest of us.
You could say that she is getting very angry at your suggestion.
Oh yeah.
I will not stay right here. We are going as a group.
You can all see that Farrah is becoming unusually angry.
Osdred, worried.
Osdred has a theory, but I don't know if it's more Kieran thinking it. But
You are one and the same.
he thinks that the children possessing him and trying to make him stay here to play. But I don't know.
I think that's a fair thing that
Yeah.
Osdred would be aware of.
I think so too.
The ghosts, the children said they wanted you to stay, but
Farrah, you're getting angry because the spirit is telling us, wanting us to stay here.
I'm getting angry. You're trying to tell me what to do. I will not stay here. We're going to go as a group or nothing.
If Farrah had seen me possessed, I don't think she'd want me coming along.
Kieran, I think you might have a point, because what if they're trying to purposely get us killed so that we are also trapped there?
I think you're all overthinking it.
Wait, no, that was me saying that, not Nigel.
Oh, okay.
Nigel is nearly as eloquent as I am.
Farrah, what about Neville? Does he need to come with us?
I mean, yeah, I'm surprised you've all forgotten he's our client. We need to protect him. We can't protect him if he's locked in a room.
You're the one pushing him around, Farrah.
What do you
We
mean?
hate
pushing him around?
Neville, fuck's sake. Sorry, I keep getting confused between Nigel and Neville.
You're not the only one, don't worry.
Osdred looks at Pitch. He's like, I'm not a leader, Pitch. I'm just telling you what I think.
Yes. Well...
Well,
Not
who
am
is
I.
the leader?
Very good question.
Normally, I'd say probably Farrah, but
You would all know, obviously, apart from Neville, that Farrah is the most senior member of the Iron Oath, and then usually, when missions you've taken before, when Torres or Druanas or whoever, the most senior member tends to take charge.
Oh,
Neville wouldn't know that though.
If you think Farrah and we should keep Farrah and Neville together and to keep an eye, perhaps that is our first step.
Maybe they can go in front and we can follow behind. Then we're always aware of what's going on.
I don't think we should change our position. I think that Nigel should go first. The strongest.
no,
And
do not sacrifice for you, ghost lady.
don't be rude, Nigel. I mean, even if I am possessed, I still feel the same. There's not much I can do about the position right now.
Maybe.
Osdred,
would say.
Oh god.
Osdred, if you gain the ability to perhaps get rid of this possession at some point, then we could deal with it then. But for now, I feel the same. I feel okay.
It's not about how you feel. It could take over at any moment.
I appreciate that. But for now, we should move on. The kids are gone. There's no immediate threat.
Because they've gone inside.
Yeah.
Nigel, perhaps we should get Neville, if you could get the door open.
Yeah, which door are you trying to open?
If Nigel even wants to do that.
Wait, no, you just said Neville get the door.
You did.
You did. I was letting it slide.
I assumed you meant Nigel, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
I literally thought I said the sentence, Nigel, could you go and get Neville while I get the door
you said Neville.
Yeah, you said Neville.
That one.
Nice.
Where I am now.
No, he's over here.
Helen, you could help, perhaps.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm with you now.
Are you helping, Helen?
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay, if you want to break it open, Nigel, you can, and do a roll with a straight roll, because it would otherwise be a disadvantage, but Helen is also helping you.
Smash!
Okay, do an athletic. Just do a strength check, actually.
Strength check, okay. I suddenly realised I didn't actually really know what I was doing, which is unbelievably something I've never said before. Oh, shit.
Strength check. You bash into the door. Not enough. It's
Helen's helping, though.
even with Helen helping. He's at a disadvantage because of exhaustion, so it's a straight roll.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Can I do it again?
Can certainly try.
Smash!
Oh, and this time, with Helen's help now, and pushing again, you manage to barge the door open and the wardrobe falls backwards onto the floor. You see in the corner Neville is just cowering on the bed.
Go away, leave me alone! He's gonna lob a pillow at you.
Obviously, it's going to ineffectually bounce right off of Neville's foot. Nigel! Jesus! Nigel, go ahead. And what wrong, Neville?
Just go away, I don't want you! He's gonna try and crawl under the bed.
Yeah, you can play it out as you like, Steph. I'll let you take charge of this one.
He's not like hiding.
I'll tell you if you need to make a check. So
Nigel will just like pick the end of the bed up, and so that he can't hide. Doing?
No.
Neville, it's fine. It's okay to be scared, but it's nothing to worry about.
No, I don't like this. Can you try and push
Why don't
past
you try to
Nigel?
express yourself a bit clearer than that? What don't you like?
If you're trying to push past Nigel, then do an... I'll say, if Nigel, are you trying to stop him?
Probably. It'd probably be like dodging from side to side, trying to like block his way.
Okay, yeah, when the Nigel, then you do an athletics check, and then Neville do an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Oh, good luck with this. My athletics is +6. Oh, she says.
You asked for that.
You're holding up a bed, so...
Yeah. So
That is true.
you can push
Does
past
Neville
Neville.
respond to Helen at all?
It's up to Stefan.
You just did it then, Lewis.
Did I do it? Fucking hell.
You did.
God, what a brain is
Brilliant.
melting. Neville, are you responding to Helen, or are you just going to push past and ignore?
No, he would have just stared her in the eyes, and at this point he's just started crying.
Oh,
And so
God.
he gets past Nigel. Is
Hey.
Pitch going to get in his way?
Yes, he is.
Again.
Nigel's gonna grab him
Oh,
by the back.
actually, Neville's would have been with disadvantage because he's exhausted. But so would have
Okay,
Nigel's, so make
alright.
both of you roll
Yep.
another one.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, so in fact, you do try and press past Nigel, and at first you kind of squeeze by, but then he kind of
Oh,
reaches back
man.
and kind of throws you back again into the bed.
Oh, man. Neville then is just crawling into a ball as small as he can, facing away into the corner of the room, and he's just crying.
What happened, Neville? You were so chipper a moment ago.
Osdred,
I don't want
can
you here!
Sorry, Osdred, can you do me an insight check? I feel like Osdred's the only person who might know this, and yeah, I think with that roll, the 10, it's just enough. You get, because of your background in this, I think you get the idea that whilst obviously things like turn undead can get rid of this, you reckon that perhaps maybe you could even just, you know, they are spirits in the day. You saw the children. Perhaps you could even just try and, you know, tell them to get out and scare them and to get out somehow. Persuade them even, try and bargain with them. You don't know, but
Farrah, can you come here?
Don't tell me what to do, Osdred.
I said, can you come here?
No.
Okay, I'm going to go see that toy box then.
Wait, what
what did you say,
He's
Kieran?
going for the toy box.
He's going to go see the toy box.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you search through the toy box. There's just toys in there, as you saw
He
before.
kicks it,
Yeah, no reaction.
pulls out his maul.
Okay, with that, I'll say, Farrah, you get this tinge inside you that kind of pulls you towards Osdred, and you just get this compulsion to be like, no, don't do it.
No.
Osdred, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to smash the toy box.
No! Why are you smashing the toy box?
Why do you care about the toy box, Farrah?
Don't smash the toy box.
Osdred, can you please do an intimidation check for me?
It does feel a bit mean that we're,
big roll.
all we're doing is leaving these ghost children with a smashed toy box. Jesus.
As you shout and threaten to chuck the toy box, the spirit of Rose rushes out of Farrah. And it's just like, no, please, anything, just don't.
Just let us go and let.
Oh, you can't leave. We can't be alone, please.
If you can't go, I guess the toy box gets it.
Do another intimidation check. She kind of just keeps shaking her head. She's like, no, please, anything, just don't leave us. Don't.
He's going to open the toy box.
Yep.
there anything that looks quite, like he could crush it under his foot in there?
Yeah, there's like a small little wooden toy inside.
Yeah.
In fact, let me just quickly double check something.
Does Farrah feel any different?
Yes, you do feel slightly different as the spirit rushes out of you, and you don't feel the thing I sent you so much anymore. You don't feel so angry.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's not where I found, so carry on, Osdred.
So he puts the toy on the floor in front of him.
Yeah.
He's like, am I going to have to smash this? And he pulls out his maul.
She's just crying and shaking her head. She's going to try and rush into you, Osdred. Do a charisma saving throw for me.
Hey.
Oh shit. Hey.
But you resist and push it away using your ideas of clarity. She tries and she's like, no, just don't!
Let my friend go.
She just starts crying, and then, before you know it, she disappears.
He looks at Farrah.
Well done, Osdred. Got rid of her.
Picks up the toy, puts it in his pocket.
Perhaps you could try something similar with Neville.
At this point, you'd go around and Neville is just freaking out in the corner, rocking back and forth.
Yeah, Pitch doesn't know what the fuck to do. He's just standing there.
He walks up with the toy to Neville.
Yep.
And he looks at him. It's like, I brought you a toy.
Neville, you would feel compelled to look up.
Yeah.
He holds
Probably
it out.
still nervous.
He's still very nervous, yeah.
He holds it out in his gauntleted hand. And he starts to crush the toy.
Do an intimidation check, Osdred. Yeah, and with that,
rolling.
Nice.
the spirit. Let me just quickly find a good place to put this. The spirit of Thorn rushes out of Neville's body and just starts crying, and it's just like, no, don't leave us, please. And he's going to try and rush into you, Osdred. Charisma saving throw.
Come on, Osdred, you big boy.
I did it wrong last time.
Is that con thing?
Charisma check. Oh fuck.
With that, he rushes, the form of Thorn rushes inside Osdred and then vanishes. Osdred, I'll message you what I sent to Stefan.
Where am I? What's going on? Why am I sweating so much?
Those tears, Neville.
What? You saying I've been crying? How did I get here?
We think you were possessed. Osdred here has just taken the hit for you.
Well, that's twice.
Really? Bloody hell, these bloody ghosts. Thank you kindly, Mr. Osdred.
Ignore me repeating myself at the top, Kieran, but you get the gist of it, I assume.
Has Osdred dropped the toy now?
I guess, yeah.
Nigel, grab the toy.
Osdred cowers back into the corner.
Oh no. Perhaps it's transferred.
Pitch will pick up the toy then. Because he's seen what Osdred was doing before, so he's just going to try that again.
Okay, do a intimidation check for me.
Thorn, if you don't leave Osdred alone, destroy the toy. Intimidation. Ooh, I'm good at that. He says.
Leave all us
there
alone.
Oh no.
It would have been with
And it would
disadvantage,
have been
Jenny.
disadvantage.
No, you start to do it and it's just seemingly not working.
Shit. Perhaps Osdred had some special way of communicating with them.
Osdred just cowers into a corner and starts crying.
Oh, jeez.
Farrah just says to Pitch, give me the toy, I'll try the same thing he did with me.
Alright. Hands it over.
And she quickly goes to the toy box. She's gonna tip out all the toys.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna start stamping on them.
Osdred, you feel this urge to just rush into the other room.
No, not my toys.
Do an intimidation check, Farrah. I'll say with advantage.
Try and mend them with his with
Oh.
me.
Yes, you can do that 100%.
Oh.
With advantage.
Oh.
No,
Hey!
Hey.
it's not working.
It might be because I double clicked it, so it might be why. Let me try to do it again, or just
No,
take the
with
straight
advantage.
We've
I
had doubles
appreciate-
earlier.
Yeah.
Double.
You do have inspiration, though.
True.
Even with
I
that,
do.
it's not enough.
God damn. Nigel, perhaps you should try this. We should both do it.
Not sure.
And
I-
she'll start stamping on them and just
I-
sort of
I
indicating
think-
to Nigel
Oh.
she did the same.
Get back. And he like gathers up some toys and tries to crawl under the bed.
Nigel's gonna try and like block Farrah from getting near the toys. No, they here forever. Not leave them nothing.
Nigel, we need to get Thorn out of Osdred. This is the
This-
best way. He did this for me before.
It's not fair.
It's not fair, but hey. She's gonna try and push this bed or like to the side to reveal the Osdred under the bed.
Yeah, Osdred sees the dog and Farrah, and he like dives over to try and get under the other bed.
That's a good point actually. Is the dog still there? 'Cause
Yeah, it's just. It's,
Farrah would not.
no, I'd say he's following. He's following Weak Nigel around, so he's always behind Weak Nigel. I'm saying.
Okay. Right. So
My little buddy.
So he's probably waiting
Thorn.
out in the hall at the moment.
Thorn, get out of Osdred. Otherwise I'll destroy all these toys. And she like produce flame in her hand and like sets
Ooh.
fire to one of them.
Okay, do another intimidation check with advantage.
God, this -1.
And with that, it's just enough. The flame starts to trickle, and the spirit of Thorn rushes out of Osdred, and is just crying immensely. Just no, don't leave
Osdred.
us.
Like he crawls over to the middle of the room, throws up, doesn't like the idea of being possessed.
Fair enough.
Is anybody else getting vibes of that bit in the Scooby-Doo movie where they all like swap
Yeah,
souls?
yeah.
It's a great shout. He's just crying, and then before you, Osdred, the form
no.
of Rose appears as well, and they're just both crying like, "Don't leave us."
I stay here. You go do mission.
No, Nigel, we won't leave you behind.
We won't leave anyone in the group behind. Even you, Neville.
With no Mr. Snufflax. Me not care.
We're going to find Mr. Snufflax, Nigel. I promised you. We're not going to find him in this room.
What are you
Okay.
guys gonna do? They're just crying in front of you, these spirits.
Osdred's gonna kick their bones on the floor.
As you do,
Whoa.
they're just crying more and more and more.
Like being possessed.
Yeah. Pitch almost took their skulls earlier, but he thought better of it.
Osdred goes up to the two children. Why would we play with you? Even now, after you try and manipulate us.
We're sorry. We just don't want to be alone anymore.
Nigel's crying at this point.
Farrah doesn't really know what to do.
Osdred's gonna get half a bottle of wine out.
Yeah.
He's gonna put it on the floor next to him. He's like, "It helped me in a dark time," and then walks out.
If we play with you children for, I don't know, 5 minutes, you let us leave.
Do a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Nope.
She's just like, no, you can't leave. Don't leave.
We're not dead. We have to leave.
They're just crying.
Yeah.
Gotta make a decision. What are you gonna do?
Pitch. Perhaps use your wily ways.
What do you want me to say to them?
Just try and let us leave, basically.
I mean, Osdred walked out the door of the room. It isn't like before, I don't...
No, true. Just go put all the toys back in the box.
Okay.
But yeah, Pitch is gonna walk up and just say, I'm sorry, children, but we cannot stay here. We can only hope to avenge what was done.
They're just crying.
Past and, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Come on, Nigel. Let's go.
They're just crying, and as you leave, their forms just disappear behind you.
This feels horrible.
Strahd, baby! Get used to it.
Right. You shut the door behind you, I assume, Farrah.
Yes.
The half-broken door.
The half-broken, caved-in door. And you can hear sobbing coming from within, but there's no sign of the spirits. And as you walk around the room, you just continually hear sobbing.
Mm-hmm.
We should push on.
Push on, Helen. Do you want to get the door?
I've got it. Pitch, we'll try and open the door.
Wait.
Oh, Helen's down there, yeah.
Well,
Pitch would open it. Pitch would open this one.
Inside Pitch, you see...
Dust covers.
Yes, a very dusty chamber that appears to be packed with dust covers covering perhaps old furniture, maybe chairs. Some of them are more obvious than others. Others you can't see, all draped in these dusty white sheets. You can also see an iron stove.
Huh.
Hmm.
Pitch will lift up the nearest one. This one up here.
Okay. You lift it up and there's a mirror underneath.
Well, we're looking for an entrance to the basement. We should check everything.
Yeah. Wait, is this the room that they said it was in?
It was, yeah. It was. On the doll's house, she pointed to this room.
Okay.
Pitch is
Farrah's
gonna
gonna
start.
look around then.
Yeah, Pitch is gonna start pulling dust covers off.
Yeah, this one you find what appears to be like a coat rack. Under this one, ping exactly which ones you're doing.
So I did the middle one.
Yep, so that was the coat rack.
And then this one.
There's a bunch of you get startled for a second as you go back, but you quickly realise it's okay. As 2 dress mannequins standing underneath.
Farrah's gonna check whatever this is.
It's the iron stove that I said before.
Oh, okay. Let's go check that one then.
Okay, Farrah, as you pull that one, you pull it aside and you can see a wooden trunk sitting underneath, almost like a chest. It's slightly ajar.
We should be cautious with the trapped chest before, but if anybody wants to have a look, she's gonna check it for traps.
Okay, do a investigation check.
What trap chest do you mean?
The one with the dead body we found.
Was that trapped?
Yeah, well, he was killed by darts, so I assume it was the chest that did so.
Oh, perhaps yes.
Natural 20. Yeah, you can tell that this chest is not trapped. It's not really a chest. It's more like a trunk. So it's it's easier to tell this sort of thing is not trapped.
I'm just gonna open it then.
Okay, inside you open up, and the stench immediately is overwhelming of an iron-like stench, and then suddenly reminds you of blood as you look down and you see the skeletal remains of a humanoid figure wrapped in a tattered bedsheet, stained with dry blood.
Should we find out who this was?
I think we might know the maid.
It could be the maid. It
But
could
yes,
be.
we should
Could be
uncover
their
her.
mother. Could be Gustav.
I'm guessing it stinks.
It really stinks, yeah.
Yeah, Farrah like holds her nose and like just lightly tries to like lean over and peel it off just enough to see who it is.
Okay, do a medicine check for me
Okay.
as you're looking. Yeah, good roll.
23.
With that, looking, it's the skeletal figure. It's too hard to tell from appearances who it is. It's got, dark sort of remainder of rotting flesh on there, perhaps, but mostly almost a complete skeleton. But
Would it still have hair?
yes, it does. It has quite long hair, so you get the impression perhaps it's a woman. Quite wide hips, and then you can see that it looks like one of the ribs has been slightly cracked, and you can tell that from what flesh remains that there's multiple knife wounds.
Yeah. I think you're right, Pitch. This is the maid, I think. Is there anything else you can gather from the body?
That's all.
That's it, yeah. She sort of closes the chest again. Yeah. Murders.
I guess we keep uncovering. Pitch will go for this one.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long. After a short while you uncover and you just find old furniture, more chairs, and like a nice old sort of leathery kind of seat.
Pitch is going to try and push the trunk to the side.
Yep, you do so.
Like slide it along. There's
Yeah,
nothing underneath it.
Nothing underneath it, no.
Smash down this door.
It's not a door, it's a window. I'll open it up for you so you can see beyond, but below you can see the balcony that was hanging below. And you can still see the mist that's choking the house.
He turns back to Pitch and he's like, "There's nothing out this door."
Farrah is looking for like anything that could potentially lead to an open.
Okay, do a investigation check for me then, please.
Pitch would help.
With advantage.
That's what he was about to do as well.
Wait, what did I just do? Investigation.
No, the 20 was right there.
Damn.
Even with the not particularly great roll, with Pitch's help, and knowing based off where you looked on the doll's house where Rose pointed, it kind of points you in this direction, and you kind of grab at the wall, and then you realise that there's a secret door there, and you pull the door open, revealing a staircase that is heading down.
The question is, do we want to check the other rooms first?
Neville, what were you doing whilst this was happening? Because I assumed that perhaps you were getting ready
Yeah,
to
if
look
it's
through.
alright, whilst
Yep.
they're busy.
That's absolutely fine. I'll open the
doing
door
that.
for you. Inside, Neville, you can see a dust-choked room similar to the other one that contains a slender bed, a nightstand, what appears to be like a writing desk with a stool, an empty wardrobe, another rocking chair, and in the corner you can see a smiling doll in a lacy yellow dress with cobwebs draping it like a wedding veil.
Are there any like documents on the writing desk?
Not. There's just like blank paper mostly. Looks like.
Okay, alright. Sure. It's very dark. And that's just a wardrobe in front of me?
Yeah, just what appears to be an empty wardrobe. It's wide open, so you can see. There's nothing inside
Sure.
from what you can tell.
Fuck it, I'll take a closer look at the doll.
Yeah, it's just a smiling doll, like I said, in a yellow Dress doesn't say anything weird about it.
Is it like is it more like a toy doll or more of, a kind of ornamental type doll?
It's more like a toy doll. It's like not the one from the film, but the real Annabelle doll.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
like that. It looks a bit like that.
Okay. Neville's gonna pick it up.
Yep.
Let's go. Just follow out. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest in there.
Yeah, and as you were talking, I think Neville would have come back in at this point and probably told you that doesn't seem to be anything in that room.
Well, I suppose I'd like to get out of here as soon as possible.
Should make our way down the stairs then, I think.
Yes.
Come on, Mr. Daggersen.
Let's set up a marching order. Nigel, do you mind going first? Helen, perhaps second?
No. Always fine. Nigel, go first.
Before Neville leaves, he's gonna just carefully open the door to the kids' room.
You can still hear sobbing, but no one's there.
He's gonna open it just enough to pop the doll through and just place it on the floor.
You can do that.
And then he'll just close the door behind him.
The sobbing still continues.
The doll explodes! Falling into my trap.
Right, so you guys heading... Please tell me your marching order as you're going down.
Osdred, if you don't mind going near the front as well.
No, he's going to go at the back.
I could take the back. Your armour will serve well at the front, I think.
You'll agree.
So, Nigel, Helen, Osdred.
Neville would always try to be second from last, whoever wants to take the back.
Yeah, Farrah's going to take the back.
So we'll say at the front, Nigel. Then, is it Helen or Osdred next?
It's Nigel, Helen, Osdred, Pitch, Neville, Farrah.
Okay, cool. Right, everyone, you've just hit level 2. Feel free to level yourselves up on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
While you do that, I'm going to quickly go for a pee.
Me too,
Exact
actually.
same. Be right back.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm so scared of rolling my HP.
Well, I'm not going to roll it. Wait.
I'm gonna do it. I'm a maniac.
I'm a maniac. No, I'm a maniac.
D8 plus 2, baby. Here we go. Big. Oh, you're a piece of shit. I knew that would happen. In my head, I was like, whoever rolls first is gonna get the big number. And you fucking roll. Oh, I'll take that. 6 is great. There we go.
Oh, yeah, plus 11 health.
Well, that has made 0 difference to my character whatsoever. Than being an extra level up. Hooray. I'm currently laying under my duvet in a jumper and a massive cardigan.
That is such a bad idea.
I'm
You're gonna
so
fall
cold.
asleep.
I know, but I'm freezing, Tom.
Well, we're gonna miss the film if you fall asleep.
I'm so excited.
And then don't. So,
Don't fall asleep.
I can't wait for Davey to meet with me.
For Davey to meet who?
His mom.
Oh my god. I can kind of imagine what she's like, but I don't know whether or not she will be like that at all.
Yeah, I guess there's a few ways
Right.
to go.
Back of a woman.
Is he a coddled baby or a battle axe?
I don't know, maybe a mixture of the two?
I love you, little shit!
Remember, Mummy loves you, and oh, nobody else ever will.
Alright, I've given Pitches an extra spell, and I'm gonna go for a piss as well. Be right back.
I am back.
Oh, Tom's gone now.
Okay. It's all
Tom
good.
dead.
I'm going to see St. Maud this evening, and I'm so excited.
I'm so fucking jealous. Would love to come, but I don't trust cinemas right now, so...
No, that's fair.
Plus...
I think I saw something about it being available on demand soon.
Ooh, I will definitely watch it when it goes on demand. You'll have to let me know how it is, Anja.
Oh yeah, for sure. So excited. Huh?
Is it about a dog who, saves the world?
A dog saves the world?
What's it about? Do some more.
Oh, it's like a horror film about a girl who thinks she's directly communing with God and trying to save of dying, but it seems like she might actually be under the sway of something evil rather than something holy.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
I'll send you the trailer. It looks really good.
Thank you. I'm not actually professional.
Glorious.
Pretty decent. 6.
Is everyone back?
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just picking another spill.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will say, here on out, things get fucking hard.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Thank God I rolled it.
Play smart is what I'll say.
No.
Make sure everyone knows their abilities because things are not easy.
Mine didn't change at all from level 1 to level 2.
You get reckless
go.
attack.
Got something.
Oh, do I?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I think you get cunning as well, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you get danger sense.
I will
So-
believe you.
Anything like traps or spells where you can see it coming at you,
Yeah.
you get advantage on the roll to try and dodge it.
Okay. Well, it doesn't say anything about it anywhere. Oh, wait, no, that
I
moment.
get wild shape.
Oh
Finally.
yeah.
Which isn't trait.
Circle of the Moon activated.
Am I the only one that doesn't have their Roll20 token update with the D&D? It's literally just the
No,
health. but-
mine
Mine
doesn't
didn't.
either.
Yeah, mine doesn't either.
Oh, okay. Just do it manually.
Yeah, if you could update your tokens, that'd be very handy.
I am
I
ready.
don't know
How comes it did it automatically with Tom?
Oh, like that.
It didn't. I just did it myself.
So, what's
no,
your
no,
new
no,
HP?
it definitely.
What's your new HP?
It did it automatically.
Anja?
It did.
It's 25, but I figured out how to do it now.
Oh, cool.
Yay!
I changed it
Oh,
on
wait, no.
D&D Beyond stuff. Came back to roll 20. It was still on 10. I clicked on the cog on my token and changed it in the bar 1 thing.
But no, so on yours, when I say put in some damage, immediately after I did that, Roll20 would update it.
He means your
automatically.
campaign, Tom, rather than your
Yeah.
character.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant my token.
I thought you meant
Yeah,
the
yeah,
token
yeah.
as well.
Sorry, I can't see anyone else.
I was like, don't you tell me what my token does. Good.
Yeah, your campaign did it automatically.
Lewis,
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't. I don't know.
What was that, Anja?
I think I fucked it up. Oh, wait, no. I
Yeah.
really have actually figured out how to do it this time.
Yeah, 25 out of 25.
Yay!
You're 25 HP.
I have.
Let's go, Nigel. Big boy.
Jesus, I've only got 17.
Yeah, barbarian.
80.
D12 for the thingy.
Osdred's got 4 HP and 21 AC.
Jesus.
Sick. How long does Shield of Faith last?
Alright, we'll be
Like a
down
minute.
now. It's a minute, yeah.
Do we get our spell slots back when we level up? Is it like a computer game or not?
It feels not like a computer game.
This is
Lewis,
bullshit.
what are you eating?
I was having some Pringles, sorry.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
So, yeah.
Did you say unlimited?
What?
Sounded like you said unlimited Pringles. I was like, what?
Oh, I wish.
That is danger.
So, yeah, you are
The title of my memoirs is Unlimited.
you are choosing to continue without resting, so just as long as you're aware.
True. Does anyone actually get their spell slots back though? Like if we rest?
Oh,
As if I have spell slots, Hannah.
I get nothing for short rest.
No, I don't.
I wouldn't either.
It's up to you. You can choose to take a long rest if you want.
Neville tried.
I suppose the exhaustion might go away.
Yeah, I mean, it's
longish,
smart. It just feels a bit weird for our characters.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
just
we're in this terrifying household.
Yeah,
Let's just all curl up and sleep.
100% agree. So,
Would the exhaustion
Which is
go away?
basically what I just almost did.
Yes, it would.
right, okay. Are we continuing on? Are we continuing on?
I vote for it. I ain't no filthy meta gamer.
Yeah, roleplay wise, it seems better to go.
Yeah, makes perfect sense to me. Right, with that then, we should
Neville's naive and wouldn't see any problem with it.
continue to the next screen as you head deeper into the basement of the Durst House.
Oh god, it's Fred Durst.
Right.
What?
You head down.
Keep rolling.
Keep rolling.
Fuck's sake.
First.
Incredible.
Sorry.
Bear me 1 second. Let me get this going. The first, you head down the stairs, the spiral staircase that descends from the attic, past the third floor, past the second, past the first, and after about 2 minutes, eventually reaches a stone floor. Nigel, Helen, and Osdred, soon you're the first to notice, but as you get closer down here, in the very distance, you can hear an eerie, incessant chant echoing throughout
No,
the chamber. It's impossible to gauge where the sound is coming from.
Can Osdred realise
hear
that
but
it's realistic?
do a religion check for me. It's very hard to hear exactly. You're not sure, Osdred, I'm afraid. There's a passageway. Light-wise, what do people want light-wise? I can sort that out for them.
And Farrah's still got her produce flame up.
Yeah,
I'd like my dancing lights.
Oh, yes, I forget you can't drag them out for some bizarre reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
Let me quickly have a look at the permissions on that, see if it's something to do with that. Edit. Be edited and controlled. There we go. That's why I didn't select that for some reason. Now you should be able to.
I can.
I've put that on for you, Hannah. Anyone else putting a torch up or anything? Helen?
Would mine have gone out by now?
Actually, I think yours will still be going. So it's an hour. So yeah, I think yours would still be going. Just move the dancing light quickly so I can get to Helen. I will put your bright 20 and dim 20. Anyone else, or is that it?
Yeah.
No, maybe place
Nigel...
the tokens where they're meant to be.
So I'm assuming you're heading in. I'm assuming for this you're heading in your marching order.
Yeah, but where's the stairs? Is that here?
That is exactly where Neville is. He's literally on the stairs.
Okay, so Farrah's there then. No, there.
Yeah.
Pictures. I got so many dancing lights to move.
Okay, so yeah. Whoever's at front.
Where are you heading, guys?
We should be careful.
What?
We should be careful.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, what direction do you want me to head in? This one? Down, I mean. Because you can't see me pointing.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need to keep going down anyway before we're even all
Okay.
spread out enough.
Keep going, Nigel.
Should we be
Nigel,
sneaking? We should be sneaking.
Do you want to roll a grease stealth check if you want to sneak?
Yes, please.
I would like to sneak.
Hells yeah!
I will do that with my new half proficiency.
Yeah. -1.
Nice.
19.
Okay.
Oh my
guys, I
god,
got
we're
this.
Okay.
terrible.
Great
It's
roll.
disadvantage.
Hey, this is beautiful. Oh yeah, I'd be disadvantaged as well. Let's see if we can get a
Yeah.
full failure.
Helen's
Just all
doing good.
fall down the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Fall on top of each other.
We're here.
So you're trying to sneak.
God.
Whereabouts are you going, Nigel?
Fuck, so many
You
dots
heading-
and like tokens
You know,
on me.
I'm assuming I'm heading into this room down
Right,
here.
in the room ahead of you, Nigel, you can see. Let me get my notes up. What appears to be a dining hall of some sort. The room contains a plain wooden table flanked by long benches. You can see mouldy humanoid bones lie strewn on the dirt floor.
This is good.
Hang on, have we gone up or have we gone down? I'm
Down.
assuming we've gone down, yeah.
Did we all hear the chanting sound?
You can all
But
hear
very-
it now.
Very faintly.
It's
Oh,
it's
okay. Has
faintly.
it gotten louder?
It's like it seems to be coming from this direction.
Yeah, Farrah is on alert, so she's looking around.
But
Can I look under the table?
yeah, do me an investigation check.
Can we tell if the chant is a single voice or multiple?
Do a perception check. Helen, you look under, but even with that roll, all you can see is mouldy bones and stuff like that.
Hey.
You can make out that it appears based on the volume and how it kind of sounds like multiple voices, yeah.
Okay.
Osdred's going to take a nip from his wine. Yeah,
How many bottles are you down to now?
Oh, he's got one.
Another constitution. Are you having just a little sip?
Yeah, a little nip.
Yeah, you don't need to make a check for that then, I think.
I thought it was a monster we were fighting, not multiple people.
Well, who knows based on what they said. Nothing's been consistent.
You're
They
right.
could be ghosts.
I do not like this at all. Do we explore? Do we head straight for them?
We should try and figure out what we're dealing with first.
Osdred looks at the ground. Looks like it's people.
You don't think perhaps ghosts again?
I should be fine. Apparently longings are tastier than
Who did you hear that from?
he looks up.
Who did you hear it from, Osdred?
Well, it's what I've heard orcs say about people. They always prefer to eat longings rather than us short folk. We're too tough, too sinewy, and too strong, basically.
How about if they've been soaked in wine?
Moradin gave us a bitter flavour to starve off cannibalism.
Farrah, you would notice here that this appears
Smart.
to be a sort of larder with shelves inside, lined with what appears to be rotting food. A horrible stench is coming from it.
Mm.
Yeah, and Osdred points at that pantry because he can smell it. And that dwarfs taste like that.
It's
I shall
clearly
have
not been used for a while, yet there's fresh food upstairs.
We...
Hmm.
Mr. Daggersen!
Neville. It's scary, I know.
Where are we progressing, guys?
Just trying to think of... Does anyone have anything that can look ahead?
I can send the lights to attract things, but I cannot see through them.
I say we just head towards the chants and rough them up, and then we get out of there.
That could be reckless, but I
Well,
don't know.
you know us dwarfs. Get it done in a straightforward way.
And you taste bitter.
Exactly. Like our temperament.
So she knows they're coming from down here.
They're more coming from like here, this direction.
Oh,
Like this
okay.
passageway.
Right.
Yeah, hard to tell. It's kind of just generally in this kind of south,
Echoing.
westerly direction.
From the south bench.
Yeah, it's
She's
echoing.
gonna
It's hard to tell exactly.
She's gonna go peek round this corner then.
Okay. Beyond that corner, you see 2 staircases heading down into what appears to be a larger chamber.
There's a larger chamber down there. But I don't know which direction the thing is from. Perhaps they both lead to the same place.
It could well be. If they are chanting, they might be midway through something bad.
That's true.
Better
Perhaps
to
we're on
stop
a
them.
time limit. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead. Same positions.
Nigel.
Nigel.
Yes. Yep.
If anybody has any defensive spells, I would chant them now.
Wait, where am I going?
If they're undead, and I call upon
Nigel, no further, please. One space at a time.
No, we just couldn't figure out where I was going. Sorry.
It's fine.
I-
The ghostly
I'm
chanting at this point is a lot louder, and it appears to be coming in this direction. However,
Osdred would have said something before all this. That
okay, say it now, Osdred.
he would have said that if you see me try and like channel Doomafoin to repel the dead, don't attack the ones that run away.
Okay.
Okay.
As you step into that space, Nigel, suddenly the floor is less stony here and more like a earthy texture to it under your feet. And suddenly you hear the sound of clawing coming through the earth. And then before long, a creature appears before you, growling and snarling.
Oh, not again.
And then another one appears.
Not shit.
And then another one appears. And then you hear more in this direction, a further one. Can you all please roll for initiative?
Oh shit.
Right.
No, I should not be at the back.
Don't forget you've got rage, doll. Oh, I get +1
yeah.
on my initiative as well.
I will try not
Jack of
to.
all trades. Doesn't that confirm that we should be rolling initiative with disadvantage though?
It does 100% confirm it, Tom. It is an ability.
So
Wait, what?
anyone with exhaustion should be rolling initiative with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yep, because it counts as an ability because you get half proficiency on it, which confirms it. So,
Well, I rolled pretty well anyway.
Farrah got a natural 20.
Probably quite good Neville going on. Oh wait, I'm not.
Yeah.
Don't move your dancing light over.
God, Nigel
Awesome.
needs to be higher up.
Well, I'm very
Farrah, you
sorry.
got 24.
You need to roll again as well, love. Sorry, because you got
Oh, me?
disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh.
It's super useless me being at the back right now.
Okay, you didn't lose too much.
Hey, you chose to go there.
There you go.
Oh, you didn't lose anything.
It was a
rolled
good
eight.
choice, but not in retrospect.
Good lord.
Uh-oh.
Is that everyone's initiative on there, or have we got Helen still to do? Helen is still there. I'm going to move these dancing lights out of the way quickly and move it back. Helen, you got a 23, nice. And then I shall add the ghouls.
Ghouls.
Oh, good.
Great. For some reason that triggered it as being the thing, I don't know why.
Oh, 6! Oh, thank Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so happy.
Right. Sending. Farrah, you're up first.
Well, she's just gonna. She can't actually see anything that's happening, so she's just gonna hold her scimitar out. Hello?
Sorry.
How
just
noisy are ghouls?
They're being pretty noisy. They're making they're digging out of the ground and making horrible growling and snapping sounds.
Okay, but yeah, she's like right at the back, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you doing anything? You using dodge action, or are you...
She might move closer.
Okay.
She's holding a rapier attack.
Okay. Helen.
Let's go, Helen.
Hello. Can I reach this guy from here?
Yes, you can. You're within 5 feet, so...
Well, let's do that then. Let's hit that guy.
Make an
Stab him
attack
with my
roll.
sword.
Stabby stab.
.13. 13, sorry. I'm trying to manage a lot of shit. That will hit.
Yes.
Good shit, Helen.
5
Stab
points
it, 5
of damage. Very nice. As you stab in to the ghoulish creature.
And then also kick it as well.
Bonus action followed up with a roundhouse kick.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, that does miss as you stab it through into the throat, and it gargles slightly, and you swing around trying to hit the roundhouse kick, but ended up hitting into the side of the wall. Unfortunately.
Never mind.
Pitch.
Fuck, man. Pitch has got 1 spell slot. Okay. There are some obvious bad decisions. He's scared for Nigel. Pitch is going to fucking... Oh god. What can he see from where he is? Like, obviously I've got dynamic lighting, so I can see a ghouly boy here.
You can just about make out the ghoul in front, and you can see Helen attacking a ghoul, which appears to be round the corner slightly. Yeah.
And I can see an empty space over here.
Yes.
Okay. Pitch is going to take the disengage action.
Okay, interesting.
And move next to Nigel.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
And
now you do.
I thought you could move through like multiple people.
Disengage. You don't take any attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's what the horses do when you ride them.
Yeah.
Actually, would Pitch go stairs or next to Nigel? He'd go next to Nigel.
Okay.
He loves his Nigel boy. That's his action. Bonus action. Used up all my bardic inspiration, so bonus action. Twiddle my thumbs. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Nigel, it's your turn.
Okay. Right. So.
Is he going to do it?
Yep, he's going to do it as his bonus action because it is bonus action. But first of all, he's going to try and get this guy with his axe because that seems to work pretty well for him.
What? Need it. What about that?
How do you
What?
How do you do the rage counter and thing, Tom?
Rage gives you more damage, so you might as well rage first.
But it was the bonus action.
You can do bonus action
can
first.
come before.
Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
How do you add the thing with the minus each time, Tom? With the
it's like add custom thing.
Yeah.
And then the top box says what it is, and then the bottom box you put -1, and it takes that.
Okay.
Cool. And is it all right? Slight retcon, metagamer boy. There is something I can do with a bonus action, which is moving my dancing lights.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Is that fine?
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
you can move the lights up to 60 feet. Yeah, cool. So I'll just rearrange them how Pitch would do from this angle. 1 over Helen. 1 behind behind, like there. Cool, that's me.
Cool. Nigel, so you're raging, and then so put a little rage counter on you.
Nigel, rage!
Nigel, mad!
And you're hitting the one in front, I assume?
Yep.
That hits. Roll
Wait, no, I should do this one over here, actually,
This one?
because nobody else can get to that.
That's absolutely fine. Roll for damage, including your rage damage.
It's an extra 2.
Yeah. So roll for damage, and we'll add 2 to it.
Sorry, I was being thick.
It's alright. It's a new character. Don't expect you to know it yet. So 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Very nice. As you cleave into the shoulder of this ghoulish creature in front of you, it snarls back at you, his teeth snapping. And it... What does Nigel say anything in his rage? I'm cute.
Nigel rage on the turn order. That's really good. Probably not. He probably just like, Nigel rage.
Okay. Nigel's rage ticks down. It is the ghoul's turn. This first one, having you swung into it, is going to make an attack against you, Nigel. It's going to... One is going to try and... One's going to try and bite you.
Better
So
not.
19 to hit. That's 9 points of damage, but because you're raging, it's reduced to 4 points of damage.
Sweet.
This second ghoul below is going to swing out with its claws.
This is where I'm gonna die, isn't it?
13,
No.
Does that hit you?
No, I think, my AC is 14.
Okay, it misses then.
Sweet.
This ghoul here is going to run up one.
Wait, there's another one?
There is. They
Oh,
can dash
no.
into the spaces because I'm allowing you guys to do that, so the monsters can do it too. So it's going to move up into that other one's space and attack you, Nigel, with its claws.
I think not. Damn.
Misses as well.
Nigel,
Then finally,
reality.
the other one also dashes up.
I will say, Nigel, because when the things move in and out of spaces, you can do an opportunity attack if you
100%.
want to.
Oh, yeah, well, he's gonna get the axe action too then.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh,
Well, unfortunately,
Hey.
it does mean you get disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Oh,
This
shit.
one is also going to dash in and out, but you've already used your reaction to make the opportunity attack. It will also swing into its claws. They're just desperately clawing at you, Nigel. But they can't
Yes.
hit you as you just shrug them off and... Ah!
I love being Nigel. This is so
best.
freaking like.
Osdred.
I'm gonna get told off for making too much noise in a minute, aren't I?
Bloody hell. Okay, I can't actually do what I wanted to do. I guess if he tries to push one, it won't work, will it?
You don't know. You can try it if you like.
But mechanically, it wouldn't work.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Can't you like shove them prone?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, but... Yeah, but that's boring.
Shut up, that's all Neville's going to be doing.
Opportunity attacks.
Huh?
Yep.
What was that, Osdred?
They haven't had their opportunity attacks, have they?
They have not, no.
Yeah. Gonna go here.
Okay.
Just go here. Only gonna go here.
Okay, you take 2 opportunity attacks then?
Yeah.
Okay, this is big. First one swings out with its claws.
Yes.
That misses. Second one swings out with its claws. 19.
Misses.
Oh shit.
Does it miss?
Did you cast
You do not have Shield of Faith up.
What, has it been more than 10 minutes?
Way more than 10 minutes, yeah. You casted it back up in the house when you were against the ghost.
What?
You casted Shield of Faith when you were up against the Spectre.
Yeah, but that was like 10 minutes ago.
No, it was about half an hour ago at this point.
Okay.
You spent a lot of time debilitating trying to get Neville out of that room and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, true.
So 19, I believe, does hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you please do a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh, whoops. What was this thing?
Nice.
Yep, you're fine. You take 7 points of slashing damage. So you please take that off of your token. Very much.
And he will cast Sacred Flame on the one right in front of him.
Okay, Dex saving throw for that one. Yeah, it is an 18. Will pass, I'm afraid. So no damage. Neville, it is your turn.
Here we go. You can climb the wall, jump on him.
Monkey bars.
Okay. Yep. Like, what's all this noise about? Right, okay.
Yeah, you see a horrible sight in front of you, Neville, like none you've seen before.
I did, don't I? Someone Helen's there.
Remember, your speed is halved, Neville.
Yeah, so that was like 5, 10, 15. So yeah, I can't even really get there, so... probably just hang tight here then. And... fuck it, he'll hold an action.
Yep.
And if he sees anything he don't like, he go punch it.
Okay. Love it. Farrah, it's back to you.
Neville, try and stay as far back as you can, yeah? And she's gonna... I actually can't see beyond here, so I'm gonna have to move.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move. That's what Farrah can see, so...
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Five.
Everyone's like in a giant mesh.
Yep, it's a very cramped corridors here.
I
You
can't
can look,
see
but you're
shit.
gonna have to get back out.
Yeah, neither can Farrah.
Literally,
Right,
you can
so
look but you can't touch.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, I'm glad someone finds me funny, Tom.
20, 30, 35. Shit. Okay, hang on. Alright, I have a question. If I use my movement here and then I turn into an animal, can I use the rest of the animal's movement to get to the other bit?
It's a good question. I would allow it.
Is the animal's movement more than your movement?
Yeah,
Then why not just turn into the animal in the first place?
It's a good point.
because I want a spell. Which is actually another good question, actually. Can I cast a spell and then use Wild Shape?
Wild Shape's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can,
Does
yeah.
it count as 2 spells, though?
Nope, it's an ability.
Okay. Well... yeah, so... Fuck. Alright, before she turns into an animal then, she's gonna just get to here and cast...
Wait, first off, we need to make... actually, no, they've already taken their opportunity attacks against Osdred. It was very smart.
Oh,
So,
no, that's the end of the round. He had a 1.
Yes, you're right. It was the end of the round, so you would take 2 opportunity attack. Oh, no, it goes to their... It's, it's on their
Yeah,
round,
it's
sorry,
on
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Osdred.
Okay. So... Wait, there's no room over here, is there? No.
Remember, you can't end your turn in someone's space. If you've only got 35, then...
No, yeah, I've got 35, but I'm going to turn to an animal.
Yeah, that's fine.
After I cast this spell, which is... blah, 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 blah.
Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm, go! No, it's not. It's, Entangle.
Okay, can you please put that in the chat and see what that does? Grass and weeds spread around a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. For duration, these plants turn the ground in an area of difficult terrain. Creature in the area when you cast spells such as censoring will be restrained. Ooh, interesting. Okay, this is a weird one. 20-foot square, so...
4x4 square.
4x4. So where do you
I will
want
say,
it?
Farrah, it says a creature.
Yeah.
But...
So it's any creature, not just enemy creatures.
Oh shit.
Is wild shape concentration?
No, it's okay.
No, it's
I was
not.
gonna actually ask if I could just put it in a square, but if before I cast it, I was going to ask if I can put it in a square that's like. Hang on, let me try and like draw it.
Yeah, if you draw it for me, that would
It's
be
like-
hand.
It's
You
like,
can draw it with the draw tool with the shape.
It's going to be like, kind of like that.
Well, it's
Oh,
much
no.
too big.
Hang on,
It would be like this big.
hang on. What? That big?
It's four.
I actually can't see it. I can't see.
Well, it's a
It's a 4x4 square.
What I thought.
4x4. Sorry, yeah, it would be that big then.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
So-
you could hit those two on the edge if that's what you're trying to do.
No, let's get the 4. Sorry, Nigel.
Okay.
Hey.
So you're essentially trying to hit Nigel, and basically all the ghouls.
It's such a shitty space.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nigel has like massive.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nigel,
Region.
and he has advantage on it. He should be fine.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was hoping because his
that,
strength would
and
be
it'll be
pretty
terrible.
good to get out of it.
Oh yeah, fine. Don't worry about Nigel.
Okay, yeah, let's just do it.
Okay.
Get all 4.
I'm looking
So-
forward to being Aberrant Crane anyway when it's Nigel.
Concentration is up for Entangle.
And
oh,
it's just going to turn to a tiger.
okay.
Oh, nice.
That's sick. I want to turn into a tiger.
You gotta be a druid. Specifically a Circle of the Moon druid.
1 minute.
I'll get out my tiger form.
Because other druids right now can't turn into tigers.
A
Oh, shit.
tiger is
I can't
technically
actually, yeah.
a large creature, so you cannot.
Okay, let's not do that then. I'll do turn to a
damn.
medium.
It just gets stuck.
Stuck in the hallway. Just make sure.
they need
Trying to like
s-
elegantly leap
strength
over Osdred.
saving throws for these ghouls.
Gets wedged.
Let me just make sure.
Fuck's sake, Farrah, not again.
Decent speed. Yeah, let's turn to a panther then.
Oh, all these bad rolls.
What's the DC on?
More than that.
I assume it is, but I just want to check. What's your spell save DC, Hannah?
Oh god, so many things. It is.
Oh my god, Panthers approach fast.
Against your spell save DC, which I think is 13.
Yes, it will be. Yep. So they all fail.
Hey,
Move that over.
90 boy.
Nigel.
Hey, Nigel needs to make it as well.
Strength saving throw at advantage.
I'm-
Oh, Panther! Kieran's so happy.
Oh god, I'm so surprised.
Right, so layer.
Well, I love it.
Whack!
Oh yeah. Also, my produce flame is gone, so it's not doing any light.
Yep. Indeed. Do you have what vision do you have as a panther?
Oh fuck! All these things I don't consider.
I believe they have night
Sure.
vision.
They don't.
They
I'm
don't.
looking at the thing now.
Can you tell me what they have then, Tom?
They've got a passive perception of 14. Apart from that, a keen smell. Apart from that, they don't have anything.
Okay, so you.
That's it. Relying on the dancing lights over here.
So let me just quickly add that to the turn order, and I can.
Nigel, you need to do your saving throws.
Oh, do I? What kind of saving throw?
Strength saving throw at advantage.
But he's got disadvantage, or is that check?
This is
No, that's only on checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Nigel.
Yeah, easily, just shrug it
Yeah.
off. Right, so
Very nice play.
Sweet.
it's your turn. The tangle ticks down. Helen, it is your go.
Let's do this.
Does
Oh.
Entangle tick down? Because it started on that game.
Yeah, it ticks down every turn. That's how it works.
Yeah, it's easier to keep track that way.
Okay.
I'll stab that same guy again, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a miss, unfortunately.
It's
but
with advantage.
It's with advantage.
Oh,
I'm loving it. No! Well, it's still the 7.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it is a miss.
lames.
Bonus action
You
hits
punch?
or
Bonus action punch.
okay.
Ah,
With advantage again.
well, wouldn't I get disadvantage because of the? Oh no, because it was just
No, yeah, because you didn't technically
Yeah.
have that.
Nice.
Yep, that will hit with a 13, so if you're going to roll your punch damage.
Punch.
6 points of bludgeoning damage, nice. You punch and cave the head. This thing and it snarls at you. It's still standing, but barely. Pitch, it's your go.
Cool. So Osdred's tanked the old opportunity attacks.
Has indeed.
'Cause he's a smart lad. And then with the entangle, don't think I need to start pushing my spell slot yet. So Pitch is just going to jump forward and stab the one in front of Nigel.
Hey, I'll get an attack roll.
Do you get advantage if it's restrained?
Yep.
Cool.
Never thought I'd say this, but
Natural 20.
Pitch crit.
13 points of damage.
13 damage.
How do you want
the head?
How do you want to kill it?
Yeah, in through an eye socket, out through the back of the skull with the rapier. Flashes forward.
Just for
Leaning
ease
around
of
Nigel.
seeing what's going on, I'm just going to delete them from the... Well, actually, I don't want to do that because it'll delete them from the turn order. So I will actually just leave them, but I'll move them to the map layer instead, I think.
Smart.
Okay. Oh, wait,
And then, yeah, he'll move back and...
Why does it take them off automatically? It's so annoying. What was their... Do you remember, does anyone remember the Ghouls' initiative? I think it was 6, wasn't it?
6.
Yeah.
It's easier to have like some on the side that you have here.
2, 3, 4.
It's fine, I'll make a custom thing for them.
Wait, has Farrah... Have you got any light back there, Farrah?
I can see the hallway that we're in, but not much farther than that.
If I do that, can you see further?
Yeah, mildly. Like
Yeah,
up to like
the dancing lights aren't particularly bright, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of Pitch's turn.
Okay. Weak Nigel!
Go on,
theoretically, if I use my javelin, can I get both of the ones in front of me at once?
No, it doesn't work that, I'm afraid.
Okie doke. Well,
Good
I'm
question, though.
continue trying to. Maybe I'm gonna kick the one in front of me. Yeah.
Okay.
No. No. Great axe. That has the biggest damage. No.
Yeah, thank you, Nigel.
Okay, it's a straight roll, because you did have disadvantage, because it's a natural 1 before, so straight roll. That just hits!
Yes, Nigel!
Rolls your damage, and then add 2 for rage.
Oh, nice.
That's a lot of damage!
18 damage!
Just move that out of the way.
Nigel!
Yes.
Cleave into the head and crush it against the wall. It gurgles and it growls, and it's barely still standing in front of you.
Oh, I'm gonna kill it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna kill it.
That is Nigel's turn. It is the ghoul's turn. This one is going to step up. It's going to make a...
Can't move, it's restrained.
Oh, of course. That one is stopped then. So it's just this one in front of you that's going to make a claw attack with disadvantage. It would be a 20, but...
Oh.
So it misses.
20 then.
Well, you kind of fuck those ghouls over, Hannah. Jesus.
Well, no, the 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a... Oh,
Shut
of course.
up, Tom.
Of course, yeah, my bad. I was reading that wrong. For some reason I thought it
Every
said 10.
time.
So that is 3 points of slashing damage to Nigel, which I'll take off for you. And make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
No.
So I assume when they're restrained, they don't get disadvantage on their attacks.
They do.
Did have disadvantage,
Oh,
but Lois rolled a high thing and a crit.
Oh, that is a fail, unfortunately.
Me-
Nigel, you are now considered paralysed.
Oh,
Shit.
Christ's sake. How do I get out of that?
You can make another strength saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything on my rest of my turns.
So let me add that quickly.
And the ones that are restrained and can't move can use do a
Yes.
strength check to see if they break.
Thank you, Tom, for reminding me.
Good job.
What,
Can
as
they?
a free action?
No, they have to use their action to do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll make 2 strength saving throws. Both fail. So
Hey.
you're still restrained.
Once I've got them.
With that, then Nigel's rage ticks down again. Osdred.
Which is the one that Nigel hit? The one down here.
The one in front of. Yeah, that's the one. Yep.
Right. He's gonna run 10 feet forward. He's gonna like, I do my fine, you'll go down. And he swings his warhammer at it.
Okay, make an attack with
Yes,
advantage. Yep.
Oh, 15.
15 does hit. So I assume it's one-handed because you're holding a shield.
Yeah, one-handed.
10 points of damage. You push the ghoul into the wall with one arm with your shield and then smash its head, crushing it like a melon.
Okay.
No opportunity attacks. Or you could step forward.
No, he's stepping forward here.
Yeah! Fucking Osdred!
Gotta open it up.
Tunnel fighting dwarfs. I love that shit.
Neville, it is your turn.
Right. So that's what's going on.
I love how Neville's like, well, no.
Is he gone yet? We're done. Same as before. Fun times.
Okay.
Panther.
Panther Farrah.
Panther Farrah is gonna step forward
I'm fucking panther.
behind.
What's up, guys?
Oh, really?
Is this one still alive? I can't actually tell from here.
You have to look. Farrah doesn't know.
Okay. Step forward. Step forward. No, it's Osdred. God damn. So he's gonna step forward. He's gonna. What she's gonna do is she's gonna pounce on it.
Okay. How does pounce work again?
20, yeah.
Yeah. Strength save DC 12.
How do I make it do it the thing?
Well, you gotta hit it with the claw first.
Yep, so it would fail, so do a claw
So I've got to
attack.
hit it with a claw. Okay.
Unfortunately, that does miss, but you got advantage, so
Wee.
that'll hit.
Nice.
Wee.
So it does
So-
fall prone.
Claw hit.
Falls
5
prone,
damage.
So 5 points of damage.
And it's prone.
Oh, everybody's doing their shit. I'm so happy.
So yeah, I can stand in this space, can't I? Because it's just a ghoul.
Yep, it's dead. So.
Yep.
Fucking druid entangle
Is that
into
your turn?
panther pounce.
I think that is my turn. Yeah.
Okay, entangle ticks down. Helen.
Oh yeah, let's stab that guy again, I guess.
He's dead, so you'd have to move forward if you wanted to.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Oh. There's a guy down here, and there's a guy over here. Okay, I'll go to this guy
Okay.
and stab him.
Yeah.
Stab.
With advantage.
So it would miss, but with advantage. That will hit.
Yes.
Stab.
7 points of piercing damage. Very nice. Stab into this creature that's entangled in these vines. Oh, wait. Do they have to make a strength saving when they enter the space or not?
No.
No, okay,
No.
good. That's fine.
Not
Good,
sure.
because that would have been a lot of retconning otherwise.
Just like,
I want to stamp on it now.
Okay, yes. Follow it up with a stamp attack. Unfortunately, though, you go to stamp in and the vines are kind of moving this creature on the floor and you just miss.
And then head back.
Okay, it does take an attack of opportunity against you, but it's at disadvantage. It'll try and bite at you. An 11 will miss, so does not hit.
Man, that entangle was fucking huge.
Surethos.
Surethos can see that we're doing well. He's proud of his peeps. Doesn't feel like he needs to blow any spells. 5.
What's Pitch concentrating on?
Dancing lights.
Oh, it's concentration.
Yeah. 5, 10. Stab the one in front of Osdred.
Yeah, make an attack roll with advantage.
God. So you take one small hit and suddenly everything goes dark.
Yep.
Pretty much.
The lights go out, yep. 20.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
9 damage, nice.
He will then get an opportunity attack, so he's stepping back.
Disadvantage
To space.
though.
So this could make the lights go out. Oh, no.
Nope.
Yeah. Nope.
Reach
That's the end of my turn?
Nigel, your end turns, but you can please make a what was it again? Paralysed. Let me check. It's a Constitution saving throw for me, please, Nigel.
Oh, sorry. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Ah.
You're still paralysed.
Sorry, I was in my own little world for a second there.
That is a pass, so you are no longer considered paralysed. However, that is your turn.
Oh.
Paralysed Nigel can be removed.
Paralysed Nigel.
It is the
Sad.
ghoul's turn.
Bring it, you fuck.
Paralyzed just it stops your movement, or does it like? What else does it do? Paralyzed.
Locks you up.
Locks you up. The ghoul, the first one is going to make an attack against you with its claws, Osdred, at disadvantage. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
6 points of slashing damage to you, and
Nice.
please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Come on, Ozzy.
That is a pass.
Ooh.
Just.
Oh! Gosh.
That +3 modifier doing work.
Oh, yeah.
The second
that
one is
wine.
going to try and make an attack at you with disadvantage. Hannah, also with its claws. No, so
No, thank
definitely
fuck for that.
misses.
Well, not definitely, because I only have an AC of 12 as a panther.
Oh, fuck. Good point. Osdred, your go.
Yeah.
Go on, Ozzy.
Osdred's gonna try and smash at it with his warhammer on the head.
With advantage.
Wait.
That would miss, but you do manage to hit because of the advantage.
Nice.
Right, where's your scum?
Okay, 10 points of damage. You slam into its side and you hear a bunch of old, broken, rotting ribs crack from within the creature, but it's still barely standing. Ooh, I did that wrong.
Here comes the big plays.
Neville Daggersen enters the arena.
Right, how are we doing now? We done yet? Thing is, with fucking half movement, even if I wanted to do anything.
Yep.
Well,
Alright. Good job, chaps. Keep it up.
So good.
Hannah.
Yeah, let's bite this bastard. Oh no, that's damage. Don't worry. I did the damage first.
Okay.
It's gonna
9
taste nasty.
doesn't hit. Although advantage.
With advantage, yeah.
There we go.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just take the damage. It was
3
like 3 or
points.
something. Yeah,
Is that your turn?
that's it.
Tangle ticks down. Helen.
Yeah, time for some more stabbing.
Oh, yeah.
Stab this guy again.
Okay. With advantage.
Yeah.
God, this entangle did fucking work. That would miss,
Yeah.
Oh
It's been
yeah, baby.
absolutely.
Natural 20.
Yes! Hold on!
Hey.
but double your dice.
It does it for you if you click on the short sword thing.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, if you click on the short sword button for the one
Oh.
that has 25, if you actually click on the pink box where it says short sword,
Oh, that's very cool. I like that.
it'll crit it for you. There you go.
So, 10 points of damage, and you quickly use your martial skills. You jump into the wall with one foot, jump into the wall with the other foot, and then slam your short sword down into the head of this ghoul, finishing it off.
Helen's skills.
Still got movement and a bonus action if you want to take it.
Oh, can I go punch someone else?
You certainly could, I think.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you got more than enough movement to do it.
Yeah.
Bonus action punch.
Let's kick this guy. Actually, I want to do like a jump kick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
With advantage again. It would have missed, but with that advantage, that'll hit.
Yes.
This is
Entangle.
Yeah, boy.
4 points of bludgeoning damage. Helen, how do you want to finish off the ghouls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hoping flying jump kick. It just snaps his head right back.
Yes.
Oh.
Love it.
That's awesome.
And with that, combat is over.
I love that. It's like Helen jumps over Osdred.
The Vault the Dwarf technique. Love it.
Farrah is going to remain as a panther, but the concentration's gone.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to take that off you.
So here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, with the levels and stuff, Farrah didn't have wild shape before.
Yes.
So have we never seen Farrah turn into...
You have. My idea was that because it's been a while since you've been on a proper mission.
Yeah.
So essentially, the levels are to represent you trying to get back to your true strength.
Cool.
because-
That's smart. I like that. Okay. Yeah, just so Pitch isn't like, oh, panther.
Yes. Yeah. So you all know each other's abilities, but it's been a while. You're a bit rusty.
Pitch would have met her as a cat anyway.
Yeah.
It's very true. Yeah, very good point. Good memory. Well done, everyone.
Yes, good show, everyone. Good show.
Oh. Rage.
I assume we still hear chanting.
Yes. It's coming most loudly from your direction, Pitch.
Okay.
Wait, do I technically still get to rage even though combat has ended?
No, the rage does drop because if you
Damn
don't,
it.
if you don't take damage or if you don't attack within 6 seconds, which is 1 round, then the rage drops.
I wanted
Just
to go
walk
in
around
there
punching people.
and pull up. Yeah, Pitch.
Douche.
Right.
Farrah makes a little panther noise. She's gonna step ahead of people. Just look around this corner.
Okay. Seeing ahead, you can see what appears to be a corridor. Let me just get my notes up quickly.
She nods to Pitch to like move
Yeah,
his lights,
yeah.
but yeah.
Or stairs.
Pitch just needs to check if he's put his lights in. This one.
She steps back and
There's
nudges
one in the wall there
Nigel.
as well, Tom, that I moved out for you.
That's right. Go thing.
How do we want to do communication? Because
You can't talk as a panther. So,
I can't talk as a panther, but I can nudge people.
yeah, but you're allowed to nudge people in directions and...
Yeah, but how much can I say? So like, Farrah is nudging, like Osdred, and then how much detail can I give?
I would say you can nudge him in a certain direction. I think that's perfectly reasonable.
Okay, yeah, she just nudges him in.
Wait, so which way am I going down this corridor then?
So there's stairs that are behind you that are heading downwards, and the noise and the ghostly chanting is pretty very loud from going down there. You can't quite make out what it's hearing yet, but you can definitely tell it's coming from down there. Beyond, there is also a corridor up here that's heading across.
Has the chanting changed much at all?
No.
So Nigel will turn to. So
Ooh.
Shall we?
Okay.
So,
Anja?
Yes, I think maybe we should. Sorry.
Don't know, Anja lagged out for me, so I don't know.
Tom.
I think you're having issues
She's
talking,
breaking.
Anja, yeah?
Oh, that's weird.
keep saying things.
And she dropped out of the call.
Just reconnecting.
Hello.
That's better.
That's
Hello.
better.
Okay.
So Anja
Yeah.
first and then Pitch. I think she's lagging
Not
still.
again.
Okay.
Oh, can you please?
Yeah, you're lagging real bad, Anja, so...
I'm
I'm
a
a
computer.
computer.
So we'll carry on with Pitch, with what you were saying for now.
Well, yeah, he was kind of responding to Osdred, just saying, if the chanting hasn't changed, perhaps we should take this time to rest. Some of us were hurt there, though I was fortunate not to take any myself.
Farrah is just kind of like, but in the middle. I can't give any information.
Nope.
Well, you can. A panther can nod or shake his head.
Yeah, it's
What
gonna shake
What
her
do you
head.
think, Farrah? Farrah?
Yeah. Farrah Hannah. Yeah. She's gonna shake her head, but yeah, I can't tell you why.
Yeah, but if Farrah is like emphatically shaking her head, then Pitch would be like,
It's not a big shake. It's just like a questionable shake.
I just worry for. I know Osdred took some hits, as did Nigel.
Yes.
She nods, but yeah.
Do you think we should keep going, Farrah?
I don't particularly want to die down here.
How much damage did everyone take? Do they look
Osdred
really hurt?
looks pretty rough. Nigel looks
Now what?
not great.
Okay, so Farrah's gonna nod and she's gonna like leap and walk back this way to get out of this sort of area.
Okay. So she's saying yeah. Alright, cool. Nigel, we're going to go rest briefly.
Okay, so whereabouts are you going?
Yeah, I guess in the lovely, smelly, bone-ridden room.
You gonna try and take a short rest here?
Yeah.
I think so.
Got a table.
Hannah is not comfy. She's gonna stand by this door.
Nigel, Neville, are you going?
Yeah, I mean, Pitch can be on guard as well.
Try talking again, Anja.
Hello?
Now it's working, yeah.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't cut out.
Yeah. So what did you want to say, Nigel? Which
Oh,
way
no,
we should go?
Yeah, that was all. And
she cut out again. Fuck's sake. Well, I'm going to assume that you're going back to the room. If you'd like to move your token, Anja, where you want to go as Nigel.
I assume there's nothing immediately interesting on these ghouls.
No,
or are they
not,
just kind of
not at all.
naked corpses?
Yeah, pretty much.
Neville will just give one of them a kick before he leaves.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move Nigel up as well because I'm assuming Anja's lagging a bit. So, you try and take a short rest.
Yeah.
I believe your wild shape would drop during this time, Hannah.
Yeah, it's got an hour on it, so I could stay in it for the majority of the short rest.
But afterwards...
I have a question though:
Yes?
would I gain it back, the wild shape?
How do you mean?
So
yeah,
I gain it back at a short rest, but if I'm it during the short rest, do I gain it back still?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think that's how it works.
It makes sense to me, but yeah, I don't want to be like cheating.
It's that massive yellow thing.
Don't know.
Exclamation mark.
Oh. God damn it. Get out of here with your drawing a mind map. Right, so you all sit down.
Pitch would be on guard as well.
Okay. You all sit down at the table of this dining hall. There's a ghostly chanting echoes around you. And occasionally you hear noises, but you're not quite sure what they are. Occasionally a sob in the distance. But your short rest passes without incident. So feel free to roll any hit die or whatever.
Okay, I'm not a panther anymore.
You're
Just
not?
Get
I'll
me back
I'll
up.
do it for you, Hannah.
Okay.
You back to full?
No.
Shit.
Well, I'm close. I've got lots.
I got some healing, but not.
Don't worry about it. You don't need. It's more like he's got a graze on his arm. That's how I'd say it.
So Nigel is sleeping next to
Oh,
Pitch.
he wants to sleep next to Pitch. Pitch would keep a hand on Nigel. So you need to roll some hit die, Anja, if you're missing HP.
how do I do that?
No!
Oh, you're back.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep.
At last.
Go on D&D Beyond, click short rest at the top, and there should be a little button that has your hit dice. Make sure you tick off the little slots and then press short rest afterwards. So I assume you probably want to use 2. But maybe you don't need to actually, because...
Yeah, one at a time.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Full HP for Nigel with the 1. So tick 1 off. And then
Oh,
short
fuck!
rest.
Osdred! Am I allowed to use this, DM?
Go on.
Song of Rest.
Instead of the hit dice?
No, it adds on to hit dice.
Oh, yes, of course.
If you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
You can do it. You can do it if you tell me what song you're going to play.
Well, he wouldn't play on the violin.
Okay.
Because it would be too alerting people to their position potentially.
So is he just going to sing something?
Yeah, or I think it'd be like a hum. It probably. I'm not going to sing. It would probably start off like just a humming to Nigel as Nigel's dropping off, and then it would move into maybe like a little song.
Okay.
That the company knows well, I think.
Is it that thing Matthew McConaughey does in Wolf on Wall Street?
No, it is not. It is not. That's the battle song.
Yeah, you can do that. So, Osdred, you can add a further d6, I believe it was.
Pitch roll it, or...
You can roll it.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
Yeah, full HP.
There you
for
go,
Osdred.
buddy. Boom.
Right, so within this horrible chamber, you kind of rocking back and forth as the chanting almost just keeps going, unchanging. What do you do?
Osdred, with his light, it's like, I think I can see a open room over here. Which is a pretty crazy angle for him to see, but he can.
Yeah, you can just about see it. Yeah, I can see the thing on your token.
Maybe we take up our marching order and continue.
Yes.
Alright.
If anybody has any defensive spells, again, now's the time.
I think I need to save mine for emergency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nigel, it's time to wake up. We gotta go kill some more bad guys.
Yeah, beach.
He's got a taste for blood now.
Yeah.
And he wants more.
Lead the way.
Wait,
You did very
which way
well,
am I going?
Nigel.
Helen,
Yeah,
I
that
saw
one.
You're going the right
I
way.
saw that.
Oh yeah.
Very,
Oh,
very
thank
good.
you. Oh shit.
Did
Sorry.
well.
Nigel was just like, ah!
Nigel's just running around in circles at this point. It's like a dog chasing its own tail.
Right, so there are 2 sets of stairs heading downwards, Nigel.
Oh, one second. What happened to Lancelot?
Oh, yes, that's a very good point. He would be with you. Let me just quickly copy him over.
Yeah, Lewis.
He's fucking
Bring back
dead, though.
Lancelot.
That is my
He's a
fault.
ghost dog.
First really big mistake of this session. God damn it, Lewis. You suck. Yeah, he would have been with you the entire time, and he would have been cowering back with Neville, I feel like.
Oi, what do you mean with me? Neville wasn't. He's not a coward.
I didn't say you were
How
cowering.
dare you?
He was just cowering back beside you, not cowering with you.
Ahead of Neville, preferably.
Okay, that's fine. Yep. I'm just going to assume that he's with you. So I'll try and keep moving him up. Right,
So where am I going?
Are you heading into that room?
Yeah, why not?
Let's have a look.
So, you head into a large open chamber. In the centre is what looks like a 4-foot diameter well shaft. A wooden bucket hangs from a rope and pulley mechanism bolted to the crossbeams above the well.
Oh.
You can hear the chants echoing up the well and bouncing off the walls, the sound. Within the chamber, there are 5 side rooms that are attached. Each contains a wood-framed bed with what looks like a mouldy straw mattress. And in each room, there is a wooden chest that has each of them has rusty iron padlocks.
Can
Osdred
we
looks
open?
around, and he's like, I guess we should arrest it here.
What was that, Anja?
Oh, could we open the chest?
Could certainly try.
Yeah, go for it.
What is
Here,
this in the
mate,
middle again?
how are you
sorry?
going to do it?
Probably hit it with my great club, to be honest with you.
Okay, Hannah, what
This
did
is
you
how
say?
the Iron Oath opens things.
I just said, what is this?
It's a well, a 4-foot dynamo well with a bucket hanging over it with it's like a rope pulley system, and you can
She's
hear.
just gonna look down it.
It's so
And the
dark
body
you
of
can't
it.
see.
Pitch, do you mind putting a light in here?
Of course. Moves the light.
You can see the well shaft
Down the
goes down approximately. Let me just get my thing up. Descends about 30 feet.
Anything at the bottom?
At the bottom, you can see what appears to be a lot of water.
Okay.
Yep, that's a
Is
well.
it just clear water? Not like
Hard
blood water?
to see. It just looks like water from what you go. Dark water, murky water.
Okay.
Nigel,
Yeah.
please make a strength check or attack with your weapon. Oh, so close. You bash into it, but it dents the lock in a bit, but it's not. It hasn't smashed it off, unfortunately.
Can I try again?
Certainly try, yeah. DC gets a bit harder each time.
Farrah's gonna step up behind.
No, this
Oh,
time
for goodness
you
sake.
slam into it and it actually crushes the lock, which makes you think that maybe it would be impossible to pick at this point.
Great.
Osdred's going to come in here and he's going to get out his maul and he's going to smash his box with
Okay,
it.
start rolling strength checks. This is going to be a
Farrah's like-
theme, isn't it?
Farrah's like, what the fuck? The proficiency of
Only
thieves
we
tools
had
over
a
here.
proper rogue.
No,
Farrah's
you
got proficiency with thieves' tools, but I don't know if
Oh.
you can actually use it without the tools, because I don't have the tool.
No, you need the tools.
you need the tools,
Yeah.
yeah.
Osdred's going to keep hitting this
Yeah.
box until it opens.
DC gets a bit harder each time, so...
He'll get out his warhammer. He's a bit more for that.
No, and
You can
again, you also
suck
smash in this padlock, and it is
Yeah.
unpickable now.
Oh,
However, with that roll, just about Jesus.
Jesus.
If you'd missed one more time, that would have been DC 26 to open it.
He'll just stand there, keep hitting it until it opens.
Yep, you smash the lock off this time, with this one. Are you going to look inside?
You'll check it for any, traps first.
It's a bit late for that.
Yeah. Feel free to do an investigation check.
He's not a smart man.
That's the Iron Oath entry requirement.
As far as you can tell, there's no traps. Might be though,
Yeah.
who knows?
You just smashed it open.
Okay, it opens and you open it up and look inside. Doesn't seem to be trapped from what you can tell. Inside, on top, you can see an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles, very pretty. Underneath though, you also find what appears to be like a logbook.
Hmm.
I will add
Yeah.
the logbook to your thing, Kieran, and you can, when you want to share it with people.
Okay. Ivory.
I've added it to your thing, Kieran.
What, the ivory hairbrush?
Not the ivory hairbrush, the the logbook.
Hang on, I need to add the hairbrush.
Neville's going to approach Nigel, having seen him struggling with it. And he's going to say, "Step aside, laddie. I've got just the tool for that."
Okay. Okay.
Neville, you try to pick it, but instantly you see that the damage Nigel has done to
Oh,
this
no.
padlock. Oh, okay.
No,
I thought
Neville's
you...
not going to pick it.
Oh, okay. My bad.
He hasn't even got a picklock. He's going to get out his crowbar.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
What? Give me a. What does? I think it gives you advantage on.
Just says grants advantage to strength checks. So.
Yeah, you get advantage on the check.
Well, my exhaustion would just balance out, wouldn't it?
It would. That's true. So just a straight roll on a strength check.
Yeah. Come on, baby.
No, unfortunately, it's not enough.
Ah, Nigel, I think you busted it.
Nigel's gonna just try and keep bashing it.
Okay, I'm trying to think how to do this without you just keep making checks. I'm gonna say.
Well, you'll get to a point where it becomes physically impossible, surely.
Well, also, is the box wooden?
It is, so you could technically smash it open.
Yeah, it's just going to break.
So I'm not going to make you roll for this. But please do roll a. Let me just see. What? Please roll me a d6 though. 1, 2, 3. You destroy what's inside. 4, 5, 6. You do not.
No. This can't go wrong. Oh.
You don't. You smash open the chest and it's mostly empty, but inside. Fucking hell. I just realised. Oh, this is funny. This is in the fucking book. I just want to point this out and put this in. You find a black leather eye patch that has a carnelian built into the eye patch.
Incredible.
Of course, Weak Nigel finds the top hat and the fucking eye patch with the gem in it.
When you said black leather, my brain was like, what? No.
Yeah, no, nothing that bad.
Thank goodness for that.
Okay, there's 3 more rooms if people want to look in them.
Yeah, okay. Let's give this one a go.
Okay. Give me a strength check, straight one.
Well, he'd investigate it first.
Yep, that's fine. Do me an investigation check. Yeah, from what you can tell, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
Alright, let's give it a go. Well, I mean, is it locked?
It is. There's padlocks on every single one of them.
Sure. Okay. Let's try the crowbar then.
Even with that struggle, can't get it open.
Oh fuck!
These things are not easy to open.
Osdred sees Neville struggling. He's like, out of the way. Pulls out his mold.
I love
It's
Osdred.
just standing around.
He's so great.
Was it literally all that was in the chest was an eye patch? Or was there other stuff in there?
Some socks.
There was just an eye patch in there, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So he's going to pull out his crowbar. Apparently it gives you advantage on strength.
It does indeed. That's what Neville was doing. So if you'd like to make a strength check with advantage.
Yes. I wanted him to maul it.
And thanks to the crowbar, you managed to clunk and pull open the chest. Inside, you instantly see a small pouch. Did you pick it up?
Yes.
Do me a medicine check, please, Osdred. You can see that this pouch, after just picking it up, your eyes widen for a second as you realise the pouch is made from human skin.
Love this.
However, inside the pouch, you find 11 gold pieces and 60 silver pieces.
Hang on.
Is the pouch just a massive ball bag?
Oh, Jesus, Stefan.
They got hair on it.
I didn't even say it.
Looking
about
go on.
Collectively going to share it out after the house, or
You can, it's up to you.
What would Osdred do?
you could share it out between everyone, even Neville.
Oh, how much?
Question answered.
Well, I meant, like, is he going to do it? I guess.
It's up to you.
Oh,
Completely
it's
up to you.
like now, yeah. You could wait.
Yeah, if you want, as long as you keep track of it, that's fine.
2 gold pieces, like 12 silver pieces. And then there's 1 gold piece left over.
Which Osdred's going to take for himself.
Yeah.
Finder's fee.
So he gives everyone else 2 gold
Was
pieces.
that
12 silver pieces.
As you're handing out the gold, Osdred, the first thing you notice is something odd about the coins.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Nothing dangerous or anything, but there is... The coins look different to what you're used to seeing. On the... There is a visage... Oh, sorry, Helen, go on.
How many coins did we get?
You got 2 gold and 12 silver.
Thank you.
There's a visage on the coins. What's the word for when someone's facing sideways in a picture?
Profile.
It's a profile picture of what appears to be a man with long hair and pointed ears and a strong chin.
Ooh.
Yeah. He looks at Neville and he flicks in the extra 1 gold coin.
Thank you kindly.
Well, you are our employer. Do you recognise the profile of the man? You're from
Assuming I
Rome.
don't recognise the man.
You would not recognise the man.
What's on the other side, or is there anything else on the coin, like any text?
On the other side, there is the same symbol that you've seen before that was on the front of the Barovia Gate.
Oh, yeah.
The raven in front of the castle on the cliff.
No inscriptions or anything.
No inscriptions.
Okay. No, I've never seen this before, but looks good.
Yeah.
I think, Neville, you would be able to tell. It's definitely gold.
Yeah.
Strahd holds out the skin pouch. He wants a wallet as well.
I think I'm good with my pockets, thank you.
Oh, Strahd, did you get the logbook, by the way? Just checking.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, cool.
There's
That
another one in here. If anybody wants to try.
And another one here.
So, I assume, is anyone going to try that? Is Osdred or Neville going to try both of them?
No, I was going to hand a picture on the back and be like, go on.
Does he hand him the crowbar?
Yeah, and he's going to watch it.
Okay.
Alright.
Helen, would you like to help Neville? Use your strength.
He gives you the crowbar as well, Pip.
Alright. Pitch, with his +0 modifier, is going to make a straight roll because he's exhausted as well.
Yep.
Oh, that's a save, but it makes no difference. Ooh, 19.
Nice.
Unfortunately, doesn't quite give way. You can feel it
You
just
see
almost
Pitch
breaking.
straining.
It was a valiant effort.
It's not my strongest point, Osdred.
Is it
I
worth
apologize.
Nigel having a go?
Well, you longins. Go on, Nigel.
Be my guest, Nigel.
Taking the crowbar straight roll because of your exhaustion.
So just 1d20.
Strength check, yeah.
Oh, exhaustion went away with the short rest.
Nope.
Oh,
Long rest.
Long.
Oh!
nice.
Nigel just gets the crowbar and just like tears the lid off of this chest. Inside you find a short sword that, upon examining it, being familiar with this, you can see that the short sword has been silvered.
Mm-hmm.
You can add a silvered short sword to your inventory. Whoever wants to take that.
Well, someone else can take it, it's fine.
Um,
You're making me feel hungry!
Alright, hungry.
Bad news.
I find staircase over
may
here.
I, Osdred?
Yes, of course. It's not very dwarf-like, and he holds out his hammer.
I thought as much.
I really wanted a bill hook, but I couldn't find one.
I hear those things can tear a man open.
That's kind of the point.
Lancelot is staying at your side, by the way, Nigel, and he is cowering with his leg between his legs, and he's whining
Bless
occasionally, whimpering.
Neville calls out to Helen. Did you want to give us a hand with this, love?
Oh, to Nigel.
No,
Or to Helen.
No, to Helen.
Sorry, I got slightly distracted for a second there and I wasn't with it. Sorry, but...
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, I'll say technically it wouldn't work this way, I don't think, but I'm going to say do.
I was going to suggest if I handed Helen the crowbar so she did most of it, and I just kind of.
Yes, I thought so. So Helen, if you want to do a strength check with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, not enough. Can't get it to break free.
Can Farrah go and like heat the lock first with her produce flame?
Yeah, go for it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, she's gonna just heat it up.
Make an attack roll for me.
Okay.
Hot chest. Woof.
Did that work? Nope.
Nope.
There's a giant 10.
Roll the damage. Sorry, not the to hit.
Okay.
You can hit automatically because it's
a chest.
Yeah.
They're just kind of holding it, I guess.
God damn.
So 7 points. You start to melt.
That's one, because...
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
That flame hot.
You start doing it slightly, and it's starting to heat it up a bit, but nothing more than that.
No. God damn.
Nice idea, though.
She's gonna cast guidance on Helen.
Okay. Helen, if you'd like to do it again, you feel free to. The DC is raised.
Let's try it again.
Strength check with advantage. Yep, because Neville's still helping you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. With guidance on top of that, it automatically you feel a Farrah's. It doesn't matter because it's the lowest roll. We'll do it.
Okay.
So, hand on the back from Farrah, and you manage to bring it open. Inside, you find 3 moss agates, or I don't know how you pronounce that, but they're like 3 gems, agates, in a folded piece of black cloth, but nothing else inside.
Okay. Is that the last chest?
I did find something in the chest that's probably quite pertinent to what this place is.
What is it, Osdred?
It looks like a list of torture victims.
And with that, I'll add to everyone's.
Did you find anything?
No, I don't think so. I think it was just a black cloth, but didn't inspect it closely. If you wanted to do that, Helen, I assume Helen's got it. Right in the.
Yeah, and I think you could see that it's got some gems in there. It's fine.
Okay.
She didn't say about the gems, though.
Helen, would you have said about the gems, or would you have kept them private?
Oh, yeah. So there's a few gems in here. If anyone's particularly wants them.
Yes, I'll have a look, Helen. Dumafoy needs the minerals from the mountain to be revered. I can do something with them, and we can sell them.
Fair enough. You go and take them then.
The list. Sorry.
He takes each one, and he sort of stares at them like, He's like, "Don't worry, I'll give you recompense."
Yeah.
Sorry, again, interrupting.
Pitch, you'd speak first, and then Helen speak.
Pitch is just deeply concerned by the list and the fact that we heard sobbing earlier.
Yep.
Someone could be being tortured right now.
Do an insight check for me, Pitch.
Okay. With my new +1 to it. It's a jack of all trades. I got a 7.
You're not sure. Carry on.
There could be someone being hurt right now.
In one of the things it says that they begged profusely and said she would join and help us, but it was already too late. Maybe they're trying to have people join them.
Sounds like a cult.
Maybe they try summon bad thing.
But I agree, Pitch. I think this is getting a bit more urgent now.
Shall we?
Marching order.
Okay.
Where are we heading?
To the direction of the sounds, I guess?
Up staircase?
If we still know where that
No,
is.
down. This way, Nigel.
Oh, down that way. Okay.
Okay, you head back up the
That's where we
staircase.
went.
There's a corridor going down here.
I didn't think this was where
Nigel,
the...
as you step onto that space,
That one.
that one just there,
Yeah.
the
Sorry, I did
floor,
bad.
you see the sort of rotted wooden planks, and your weight under them, it just begins to dip, and it crashes.
Oh shit.
You fall, and below you can see a number of spikes at the bottom of this pit. You take...
For fuck's sake.
First off, you take...
Doesn't
1
Nigel
point
have
of...
danger sense?
Well, there hasn't been a saving throw.
That's no saving throw. You just fail. 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and then you take a further...
Oh,
14
me.
points of piercing damage.
Jeebus.
I think we're gonna need another rest, guys.
Whoops.
Wait, so he went this way then? This way? I can't see.
You have to wait until you catch up, because you're...
Well, she would have seen which direction he went.
He went
surely.
down. He went down with everyone else.
But we came from this way.
I know, but he went down.
Yep. Okay, yep.
So what am I doing now? Because I'm in a pit.
You were in a pit, 10 feet down.
Spikes.
And some of the spikes have pierced into your leg and your arm.
Great.
You're bleeding.
I assume Farrah can hear.
Nigel, would you call out in pain, I assume?
Probably. He probably... Oh!
Nigel,
What happened?
get your rope out and throw it up.
Oh, I've got a rope. I'll lower it down for him.
Yes.
Thank Helen.
With
Rope as well to help hold the weight.
Okay, yeah, make an athletics check for me, Nigel.
Oh, God. Oh, +6. Yep, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and you pull yourself off of these spikes and pull one of them out of your arm. It's gone into your arm. And you're going to shake it off, and you grab onto the rope and you pull yourself up and climb out of the pit.
Oh, thank Helen. Thank Osdred.
Quite welcome. Maybe keep an eye on when you're walking next time.
Yes. Shall I keep going forward then, or can I not get over the pit?
You cannot get over the pit. It's about... Well, you could try and jump over it, I suppose, but...
I'm going to see if I've got anything I can put over it as a, like,
You would know that heading round, you could probably get to the other side. You recognise the familiar stairs going down, so you could work your way back around and get to the other side that way if you wanted to.
I could try. Or I could put my javelin down and use it as a tightrope. Didn't think it was that funny, but thanks, Kieran.
Just imagine walking over it.
Yeah, no, I'll go back
Okay.
because I'm not chancing that.
Lancelot comes up at your side and kind of licks one of your wounds.
Oh, I love him so much.
Nigel.
Yes, Osdred.
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Yay!
Thank you.
I was
for healing.
debating.
Oh god, I hope it's alright.
3 points of healing to Nigel.
What are
Thank
you?
you.
What?
It's looking a bit rough, but he's not too bad.
It might help.
What is...
And Osdred, as you cast this again, once again, the same feeling of Dumathoin being far from you, and the slight cramping in your hand doesn't feel right.
He gets crampy, he's like, ooh, shakes it.
We go downstairs.
Keep an eye out for traps. She sort of Chinese whispers to everyone.
Keep an eye out for traps up ahead.
Maybe we should sneak.
Sneak by craps.
Yeah, here we go.
So, are you going down the stairs into where the thing, or are you heading on anywhere else first?
I'm going down the stairs. Sorry, I was busy smelling my candle.
Okay.
Are we sneaking?
Roll a group stealth check then if you're sneaking.
No.
That is a euphemism, just so everyone knows.
I've got the gingerbread one on, Tom. It's necessary evil.
Also a euphemism.
Not great rolls.
Wait, mine's disadvantage.
Yeah, as is Nigel's.
Oh wait, so I have to do it again. Sorry.
If you could.
Come on, Nigel boy. Oh, fuck's
Yours automatically did it with advantage, Kieran. Disadvantage is your thing. So yours is actually 14.
He wants his 0.
Okay. Yeah. You head down the stairs. Let me quickly move you across the map here. Keep your tokens still, everyone, and I will move you across.
Oh, poor Nigel. Fell in the hole.
That's a euphemism, guys.
Fell on the spikes. Definitely a euphemism.
Keep your fucking tokens still.
I would do healing word, but it doesn't do much.
I'm saving healing word for if anyone goes down.
Yeah.
I've got healing word. Oh no.
I got 1 spell slot left.
I've got 2. But I want to save one for heal and one for entangle.
Nigel's basically like a bull elephant, so I wouldn't really worry too much.
So, as you get to this point, you head down this about 20-foot long staircase from where the ghostly chants originate into somewhere below. As you get here, the chanting gets louder.
Chanting really freaks me out. I don't like it.
The chanting fills the room ahead of you, and you can hear the words they're saying now. He is the ancient. He is the land. Over and over again. He is the ancient. He is the land.
Who is the ancient?
Right.
He is the ancient.
Nigel, check the floor before you walk anymore.
He is the ancient. He is the land. Sorry.
Nigel.
God, he's falling for it.
I just think chant sound nice, okay? I joined just for robes.
Check the floor, Nigel. I don't want to see holes in your legs and arm again.
I'm only going one step at a time, and I'm assuming if the DM says nothing, then I'm going to move on to the next square.
You have to
That's a
say
bad assumption.
It's that very bad assumption. If you're doing something, you have to say you're doing it. So if you're checking for anything, you have to say you're doing it, like Tom said.
Right, moving to the next square and checking in to see if there's any traps.
Okay, do an investigation check. I'll not make you make loads of checks, but I will at least. You have to say I'm going to be searching for traps whilst I'm moving here.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm not going to even make you roll disadvantage on that because it's so bad.
I'm checking for traps whichever way I go.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to keep the roll the same. So in this room, now looking around, you can see what looks like several sort of cubby holes almost in the walls where several relics seem to be lying in each of the little chambers beyond. You can see a number of objects pitch, as you're passing by, you see a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on the loop of a rope. Someone else, you can see a knife, what looks like it's carved from bone. Another, you can see a dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel.
I want one of those.
Plenty more items like these.
There's like water down here.
Yeah, Nigel, you can see as a tunnel goes on, it slopes down at a 20-degree angle, and it ends in murky water and ends at a rusty portcullis.
That sounds like a euphemism. Should we go down this little corridor here then?
It's probably best. Don't want any drowning.
Oh,
I don't know who can swim here.
Definitely not going into the room with water. Dwarves weren't meant to swim.
We must be deep beneath the house now.
I'm still checking for traps. Do
Yeah.
I need to roll another investigation check?
Yeah,
or
I'll
are
say
you-
you're heading into a new room, so do another investigation check.
Thank you.
Anya's learning, but Nigel is not.
The odds are against me.
Yeah, you're not sure.
No, Nigel is a moron. Okay.
Does Helen want to help?
I feel like someone else should be leading because
Yeah.
Nigel already took a trap hit.
This is
Sorry,
why
Tom.
Farrah should not have been at the back. Bad move from me.
Well, I mean,
Well, it's not too
What?
late to reorganise if you want to.
Nigel,
what are those? I mean,
Nigel, in the future, perhaps. Well, for now, perhaps Osdred or Helen or even Farrah could lead the line. You've already taken a nasty hit.
That's true, actually.
Lewis, what
Um,
are those things?
So, Nigel.
I mean,
I think Farrah would have said for Nigel to go at the back after taking that hit.
Well, you didn't, so we're
Okay,
carrying it
yeah.
on. It's Nigel.
Right.
Um,
oh well.
You just said I
It's
could
lovely
move
knowing you,
around.
Nigel.
no, it's a from now. You can say now if you want Nigel to go back now, but you can't say it 10 minutes ago, obviously.
Well, we're moved in this room, is what I mean.
No, everyone's left.
Yeah, everyone's left already, so...
Fine.
Nigel, in this room you see a number of alcoves, it looks like. In the alcoves you can see shackles hanging from the walls.
Kinky?
Strap me in. Like- No, I'm joking, obviously. I'm gonna just keep going forward, checking for traps. Still.
No, Nigel, please let someone else take the front.
Okay, well, I'm going to go over here then, and people can go past me.
All right, who wants to lead? Farrah, did you want to go first, or?
Sure. I'll not go first, but perhaps I'll go behind Osdred.
Well, a dwarf always leads in the tunnel, so...
Helen,
Osdred,
if you could...
at the very end of the hallway, you can see a human skeleton clad in a tattered black robe hanging from a pair of manacles.
Gonna go up and have a look at it.
Okay. Do me,
Where is it?
it's just that big X on the map, if you can see. Actually, you might not be able to see it.
Ah,
It's fine, it's on the GM layer. I'll just chuck it on the token layer for you. It's just there.
yeah, he's gonna have a look at it.
Take off it. You look over it, and on one of its, you seeing on one of its bony fingers.
Whoops.
That's fine. You didn't need to make an investigation check for this. So, on one of its bony fingers, you can see a gold ring.
He's not gonna take it off, but he wants to examine it.
Okay.
It's for sigils or writing or
You
whatever.
can't see in it. It looks fairly plain.
How close does Farrah have to be checking ahead?
Oh, you got dark vision, so you can see ahead.
Okay. She's just checking for traps then.
Do an investigation check.
I don't know, to see it from 15 feet ahead. It's impressive.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it by room, otherwise it gets just annoying. Okay, 10. You don't spot any traps, but You're keeping your eyes aware.
Walk by me, Nigel.
Okay. It's weird because this is a total role reversal when it usually comes to horror with us two.
You're still walking in front of me, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Is there anything else about the body? Is it just a body with a ring on?
Just a body, the ring, and a tattered black robe on.
Are you ahead of me, Helen, or are you
No, he's not.
behind?
He's not too interested. It's kind of what he expected down here. It's a dead end down here. We should go back.
Dead end, you get it?
That means
Dead
we'll
end
be...
down both this way.
Let's turn around. There's nothing down here.
Okay.
So we'll
Reverse.
be heading to the water chamber.
Well, I'm not going in the water.
Maybe we should slide down that thing into the water.
Maybe we should just see how deep the water is first.
Right. Heading back round, I assume you eventually arrive at the portcullis. Who's going down first?
Oh, I will.
No, Nigel.
Fuck me.
But it snowed!
Yeah, you will all get to go, Nigel, but you have been badly hurt by the spikes before.
Whee!
Can Farrah do a check to see how deep it is?
What was that, Hannah?
Just to see how deep it is from just
You
looking
can't
at it.
tell from up here. You'd have to go into it to check.
Okay.
Are you going in, Farrah?
No, she's gonna look see if there's anything in the water first, like, you know.
Do a perception check for me. From what you can see, doesn't seem to be anything in the water. It's quite murky, but from what it's dark. But you shine your light from your produced flame on there, and you can't see anything.
I'll just see how deep it is before we go ahead. Just gonna step into it.
Okay, you step into the water and you step in, and it starts coming up to your legs, and you think it's maybe about 2 feet deep.
Okay.
Nigel will be fine. That's basically ankle height on him.
Yeah.
Good, I'm not so sure.
It seems to be that we don't need to swim. Should be. Okay.
Maybe Nigel should carry Osdred.
There doesn't seem to be anything in the water either, so she's gonna go first. Maybe we should get to that middle bit.
How will we get past the rusty portcullis?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could heat it up and somebody can kick it down.
You can't really kick a portcullis down.
No?
Comes down from the
I don't
ceiling.
know what it is.
It's like in a dungeon where the thing comes down from the ceiling.
So it's just
Like
bars, though?
Yeah, bars that come down from the ceiling.
And they're crossed.
Yes, they are
Right.
crossed.
Oh, they're crossed. Okay.
Pitch wants to inspect the relics. Do any of them look like keys or levers? Do they look loose? Are they
Doesn't take
indented?
you long. No, from what you can tell, it just looks like strange things. A severed finger, a bag full of what appears to be some kind of excrement.
Ew.
Shit bag.
An iron pendant adorned with what looks like a demon's face.
Oh, Pitch doesn't like that one at all. That's a bit close to home.
So,
Oh.
hang on. If it's crossed and how would she have seen past it then? I assume she couldn't see it past.
It's crossed and open. You can see through the holes in the portcullis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Is there any way? Can you see chains attached to it, or?
Yeah, let's have a look for chains.
Where
Sure, so look for chains and see if they're going anywhere. If
you
there
need
is
to,
any.
you need to look in. You need to get another square in to be able to see. To be honest.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. Getting to that spot, just as you look in on the side, it looks like you can see like a wheel that with chains attached to the portcullis. So you do think that it lifts up.
From the other side, perhaps. I assume nobody is thin enough to get through these bars.
Definitely not.
Let me look at my animal form.
Ooh, good idea.
Otherwise, maybe we'll have to send someone down the well and.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. Down the well. That'd be crazy. Somebody'd have to hold their breath for quite a long time, I'd reckon.
I was stumped.
Right.
I was like, I ain't got mage hand, we're fucked.
Would a small animal be able to get through, I assume?
Yeah, you think it probably would, actually.
Yeah?
Ooh.
So I'll just... medium one, I assume, can't. So I'll be
No, small one would have to.
So I'll be a giant rat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get my giant rat.
Actually, now saying it, you'd have to be a tiny one to get through these holes.
Yeah,
I'm thinking small is actually bigger than I thought.
Be a tadpole.
I'll be a normal rat then.
Okay, yeah, a normal rat could definitely fit through these bars.
Okay, normal rat.
Okay.
Please get another funny
Let me
picture.
in.
There you go.
Oh.
I won't remove your thing right now.
No,
But
just
I'm
leave it.
gonna
I'll
assume
put it at the back somewhere.
you climb through.
Yep.
I assume you're going to drop it to regain your form.
Yep.
Okay, so you drop wild shape.
Yep.
Resuming your form.
And let's lift the thing.
Yeah, you turn the wheel, and slowly but surely the portcullis comes up, revealing the entrance for all of you.
Yeah.
Do all of you step in?
Osdred.
No way.
What if...
Then we'll step into the water and have a look for any sort of traps around, maybe?
Do an investigation check.
What if Nigel carried you?
You don't think there's any traps, as far as you can tell, Helen.
Yes.
Well, maybe you can have a look, and if it's not deep anywhere, I'll come. You know, puddle's even dangerous for a dwarf.
Helen, as you enter the room, the chanting stops.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Pitch got to there. I'm not moving any further.
No.
Helen's standing still.
The chanting stops as you peer into this 40-foot square room. The smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. Featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to dry stone ledges that hug the walls, and in the middle of the room more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above a stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dry blood.
Jeez.
There's nothing horrifying here.
Do you step onto the thing in the centre, Helen?
Yes.
Okay. As you step on to the days in the middle, the chanting rises once more.
Oh boy.
Is everyone coming in?
I'm not sure what the timeline's like. Are we all acting at the same time?
You can, but I'm going to focus on Helen for this point.
Osdred's not going in the water.
Okay, we'll worry about that later because I'm trying to bring it to an end, so
Oh, I'll carry Osdred. Fine.
that's fine.
Well, Osdred hasn't said yes to that yet.
If he wants to, he can, but it's up to Osdred.
Hey, Neville didn't get a choice earlier at the stairs.
It's true.
True.
But I'm trying to bring it to an end, so we're not going to worry too much about this now.
Oh, wait
The
till next.
chanting... Yeah, we'll wait till next time to worry about this. The chanting rises once more, Helen. And around the room, you start to see Pitch, Farrah, you would also Nigel, Osdred, and Neville maybe just in the distance with the light going on. You start to see figures appear around the room.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! There's loads of them.
Fine, they're your minions now.
Apparitions
Oh, I'm gonna have to rage again, I guess.
coming in one by one.
They might be friendly.
Is now a bad time
Each-
for a long rest?
Each one resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you'd expect to see faces are voids. One must die, they chant, over and over. One must die. One must die. And that's where they will end a session.
Damn!
Oh, damn!
Fuck.
Well, that's a good way to get Osdred in the water.
So this is what the rest of the group have been doing. They're all dressed up and ready for us. It's a surprise party.
Yep.
It's gonna be
It's
Torres.
Nigel's birthday surprise! Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the session.
Yeah.
Lewis.
Yeah,
Clap
you got
for
some
the
interesting
Booby.
things to happen.
I think weirdly my favourite part was actually just Helen climbing up, then emerging behind everyone, just like, alright, idiots.
Yep.
There's an upstairs.
I like the bit with the possessions. That was good.
Oh god, yeah, that was cool.
Mm.
Difficult.
Possession stuff is one of the things in films that really freaks me out, so I'm always like, yeah, give me the possession!
Oh, maybe I should start acting possessed around you.
Oh, I did that to my mum once, and she got so scared because I was like literally like on all fours, like growling at her. And it
Okay, I
freaked her
just
out.
got that image in my head.
Yeah.
I think that'd freak anyone out, to be fair.
No, not me. Thoroughly aroused.
Like you are by D&D? No, I'm joking.
D&D
Right,
does
yeah.
arouse me.
So next time you start off in the central chamber with the chanting cultists telling you one must die.
One must die, huh? Well, there's one person who isn't in the Iron Oath.
Lancelot.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh God, Lancelot.
That's animal cruelty, Stefan. Yeah, arrested for that.
Yeah.
One must I mean one person, or one as in the subject Helen.
The royal one.
I think you could assume it means the number.
Well, I didn't say that.
They're
Just-
trying to
I'm
kill
telling
the
you now.
No. It's gonna
I
have
just
a
want to say, we have to get everybody grouped up so I can use Entangle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure Lewis will now plan for that.
Probably, yeah.
Pitch is saving for clutch healing word.
Yeah.
Right, I need to pee before I go and get Tom. So I'm going to say my goodbyes.
Yep. Goodbye,
Bye,
everyone.
Thank you, Lewis.
Thank you very much, Lewis.
Bye.
Thank you, Lewis. Well played, everyone. Bye, bye, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Adios.